Alright, fellas. Welcome, girls and girls, to a random ass stream after a little bit again. Oh my god, why is that so blurry? Holy shit balls. The fuck happened? There we go. That's a lot better. Hope you guys are all doing well. I definitely am, even though I'm a little bit sleep deprived from all the shit that's been happening, but we are streaming and playing some more trials. I'm currently sitting on, just so you guys see it, on Reborn 168. We're gonna do 169 today, so we can call it that we have 169 Reborns before the Reborn thing, whatever. Thank you, Raven, for 4 months, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, Vivos, Kitty Cat, welcome. Greg, also welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thought you were dead. I mean, I took the last few days off a little bit on purpose because I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit weird to be one of these fucks who, you know, how do I put it? Who knew a little bit more than the average person about the upcoming update. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna stream or anything. I'm just gonna be in my little room, just gonna explode out of excitement, whatever the fuck. How was the secret meeting? Awesome. I'm incredibly grateful that, you know, they reached out to me and invited me for that shit. It was such a nice time. And again, made me so excited for all the shit. Like, for all the shit that's coming. Like, legitimately, the last week or so was incredibly difficult to get through. Because I'm just so excited. Like, my sleep schedule is just fucked. Because I have so much in my head already, so much stuff I wanna test once the update comes out and everything. Like, yeah, this, like, low-key, that update, I mean, I'm assuming a lot of you guys have watched, like, Bipsuda's breakdown. I originally was gonna also do, like, a breakdown, maybe, about all the shit, but then I heard from him that he was gonna do a video, so I was just like, fuck it. Like, I'm just gonna link you up to his video, because, like, you only need to watch that once. Like, he explained that very well in his video, so there's that. But, yeah. Yeah, this is like, and it sounds bad, because it sounds like I'm, like, bootlicking, and, you know, I'm just sucking the dev's dick, because I had, like, the special honor thing, but unironically, Season 3, probably best update, hands down, on paper. Obviously, what could happen is that it's, like, buggy as shit or whatever, like, that could happen. We just had the under surveillance update, which, you know how it really is, like, that possibility is always there, but, yeah. I'm early for once. Hey, Bullet, welcome. But yeah, last week was rough. And I'm almost, like, don't get me wrong, I'm obviously, again, I'm very grateful for having me on that. That goes without saying. Arthur, thank you for following, by the way, obviously. Like, I'm incredibly grateful, but I'm almost, and I mean almost, jealous of the people who only learned about the shit of the new update yesterday. Because, holy shit, again, as I said, it was rough, like, slowing down and getting to sleep and shit from all the excitement of the shit. From, you know, that's, you know, coming out, like, the custom mode, the, escalation saving and shit like that. What else? Like, the Jäger. Unironically, if it's executed well, I'm more excited for the Jäger than for custom trials. Low-key. Like, custom trials will still be the better feature, obviously, but if executed well, like, knockoff Nemesis is gonna be more exciting to me. Like, I'm intrigued. And yeah, obviously the relapse as well, which is also gonna be the hell of a grind. Hopefully my burnout is gone by the 22nd. You wanna know something, chat? I'm not exaggerating. Over the last few days, I've played 100 plus Orphanage. 100 plus, like, Orphanage intro. For, like, the Reborns. And the best part is, I don't think I feel burned out from that. Because it was literally a thing I was doing on the side. Like, I was watching streams, blasting music, whatever the fuck, in the background. And it was really fine, unironically. Schematics are the hardest secondary, yeah, absolutely. They said anything? No. They have said nothing about, like, balancing shit like that. They have not. Awesome. Like, I don't, like, here's the thing, I haven't asked, and honestly, I just want to figure it out with the update if there's gonna be any other changes to escalation. Like, I just haven't asked. Like, all I know is, like, escalation, yeah, it's gonna be saving, which is gonna be awesome. But low-key, I'm fine with that. There's so much good shit coming this update that I can wait for escalation changes, you know? Like, that's how you know how fucking stellar this update is gonna be. Again, like, I'm hyping this up a lot, but obviously, keep in mind, shit like a buggy mess of an update like Under Surveillance could happen. Could happen. You know? Also, I wish customs had more variety slots, but whether I'm gonna bitch about it. Yeah, I already saw some complaints about that. Like, people that thought that we're gonna have, like, unlimited variator slots. I don't know what you guys were smoking, because I think there's a very good reason why there's, like, a 6-7 variator structure in this game. I'm pretty sure the game can't handle more right now. If I had to guess how the technicality works behind it, I'm pretty sure that's like the reason why we have like a 6 limit. So yeah. Before I knew the info, I wasn't that excited for the event, but after seeing the new anime, I decided to the woo for the event. Yeah, I know, right? like knockoff Nemesis, Mr. X or whatever you wanna call the Jäger is like, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. And I already have like, Solomnius, by the way, welcome in, before I forget. And yeah, it goes without saying, I already have a shitload of videos planned for that. So, Javi also welcome in. And good luck at work. I prefer the terminal to the tunnel schematics. Yeah, me too. Like the schematics, if you're farming event A+, then try to go for like the broadcast. Like, trying to find the schematics is like actually ass. I've said this before, but in part 1 I was going for like A+, obviously, and on fucking poison medicine I looked for the schematics for like 20 minutes. And ended up not getting them and getting the broadcast instead. It was that fucking terrible. It's that fucking terminal. Yeah, terminal. Terrible, I mean. I'm being followed by a clown. Can't wait to make my friends play stick together naked in a thread. Yep. Is this bigger than Lupara? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Like customs are such a big deal for this game. And again, that's also like a small thing as well. I mentioned escalation saving, but you know that also means that you can I challenge you to tennis. No, no, Cook Nugget. I'm sorry, my dude. But if I accept now, then Javi's gonna be mad. I cannot accept the tennis. I'm very sorry, my guy. But yeah, what I wanted to say, like, obviously they're gonna be escalation saving, but you're gonna realize that there's also gonna be features like joining friends mid-trial while that trial is going on and shit like that. Like, you could play Pleasure Pro, for example. You could be collecting the assassins, and then your friend comes on, and your friend can just join your game and shit like that. Like, this small stuff like that, which is like, seems insignificant, on the grand scale, is gonna be insane, you know? Same with, like, escalation, and, you can have people join mid-run. I could technically go for 50 run, which I can save, by the way, and then next day gonna be like, okay, some people wanna hop on with me, so they can join a solo session, and we continue as a quad, for example. Like, the amount of problems that solves is just insane. It's just insane. Like, the whole disconnect problem and everything. Yeah, schematics. Yeah, schematics and the broadcast can be in escalation, yeah, B-Boss. Like, both of them are possible. Like, it's either or, obviously. Like, it's only a thing of, the event. Please wait in my room? Okay, hold up. Where's your room? Where's your room at? Is it like downstairs? Oh, it's over there. Oh. Oh. Very red. Very red. I approve of this poster. Nice. I approve of that. But yeah, very red. Very nice. Yeah, only issue with 6 elections. It I want regular psychosis, but with event stuff and cool side objectives. Yeah. I don't know how it's gonna work out. I know that, they wanna do bundles and shit like that, but I don't know how that's supposed to work. So we will have to see. That could also be a thing that's not coming out this update, but they're gonna like the main thing about customs. You're also gonna realize what they have told me is they also want to improve it over time. So just because, let's say, the customs come out and you cannot do certain variator combinations and shit like that, doesn't mean that they're not gonna reconsider it once it's out, right? They're gonna listen to feedback from like the community and shit like that to like constantly improve, customs and shit. It's just the first iteration, Yeah, Javi, I was one of these cunts that were invited, yeah. And now I'm finally able to talk about it, which has been a rough week. It has been a rough week. I'm super excited for the future of the game. The thing is, what I really thought yesterday when all the shit dropped is I wonder what an idiot moron like Dance Tips would say to this shit. I know I triggered a lot of people by bringing up his name again, but I wonder. Found a guy named Dick Slap in the sleep room. Fair. The fact that, like, the Jaeger's going to be fully resistant to Wicks and everything else is cool shit ever. Yeah. Like, you cannot really stun her with, like, bricks and bottles and shit like that. Like, stun doesn't work. Mine, she triggers, but she just walks over it. Like, it's gonna be insane. I found a guy like Ben Bebop in the sleep room. I wonder who that is, Bebos. I wonder who that is. I mean, yeah, he would. Yeah, I know he would find an excuse to shit on the game. Like, I'm not saying that he would change, but it would just amplify him being a fucking moron, okay? And that's the funny shit. That's like the funny shit. Not gonna lie. But yeah, like low key though, like I said it before, like customs is gonna be insane. But I'm unironically looking more forward to the Jaeger. It all gonna depend on how the movement speed is. I've seen the standard movement speed, and it's quite slowish. So I can already see people complain that she's too slow. But her movement speed changes in Psycho, which I've not seen. So it all depends on that, and on a bunch of other values as well. I wonder if the invisible amp, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I haven't asked it, but I'm pretty sure the invisible amp doesn't counter. What does counter the new enemy though is evasive maneuver. Evasive maneuver does counter Jäger. So you can do a thing, if you're completely cornered, you can jump into a hiding spot, let her grab her and stun her. That is possible from what I can tell. Same thing with like if she's focusing your friend, you can hop on a hiding spot and you follow them and you can like kick him off her. I'm pretty sure that is possible. No idea how exploitable that will be, or if it's like too strong or whatnot, but that is possible, from what I can tell. I mean, yeah, 100%. Like her being slow makes plenty of sense, you know? Like, the whole gimmick is she's like the immortal pursuer, aka like Mr. X. Like, if you've played Resident Evil 2, like, she's supposed to be like this pursuer like Mr. X, like, on the trial, obsessed with one person and not stopping until that person is dead, kind of deal. So, yeah, it would be unplayable, 100%. Like if she was like too fast. But then again, like I'm looking forward to see what is actually on Psychosurgery, because on Psychosurgery she's faster. That's what I've been told, but I don't know how fast. So that's something we will need to test with the update. So yeah. She's something like an elevator enemy. Yeah, she is gonna, like, the way the Jäger's gonna work, she's gonna spawn in, like, pusher and pitcher every once in a while on a difficulty standard and above. However, there's a variator called Jäger, and then she's on the trial at all times. Like, permanently. And if you're trying to run away from her and make enough distance, she tries to cut you off and shit like that. That's how I understand it works. So, in normal trials, even in normal play, she sometimes arrives and just gonna stalk you and follow you. But also keep in mind, that's a neat little thing. You're probably gonna see that because I'm pretty sure that I've seen that they're gonna release two, you know, these Murkoff Memorandum things? You know these Murkoff Memorandum things? You know, the teasers? They're probably gonna release them, you know, over the next few days. You're gonna see a little bit of the Jäger, I'm pretty sure. And she also has, like, when she escapes, like when she arrives, she has, like, a unique trial entry sound, which is PTSD inducing, so there's that. Would be nice if she changed target if you kick her. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna work. Definitely, like, she's gonna pursue that one person until she's like that. Like, until that person is dead. Or you're out of the trial. Hey, can pusher spawns still spawn during Jäger variety? I have no idea. I'm assuming it works like this, okay? If you have the standard no variator treatment, I'm pretty sure she can't be on the map with, you know, pusher, pitcher, whatever. Similar to how it is right now, right? Like, I don't know, but this is my theory, okay? I'm pretty sure if you don't have any variators, like, she spawns very rarely, I'm assuming. But she can be on the map with, like, pitcher, pusher, whatever. How, you know, pitcher and pusher can also be on the map at the same time. However, if you get the Jäger variator, I'm pretty sure she is, like, the only person on the map. And yeah, I'm assuming this because the more pitcher and more pusher variator that are already in escalation also work this way. Like, if you get more pitcher variator and escalation right now, you cannot get pusher, it's just pitcher all the time. So I'm assuming with the Jaeger variator, it's the same thing. Again, don't quote me on it, I don't know, that's just my theory on how this is gonna boil down. So, yeah. So much harder with her. Imagine capture point segments with her. It's gonna be epic, chat. Like capture point segments with, you know, Jaeger on your ass. Or, you know, pervy follow-man. You're waiting for a conveyor belt. And then you're all of a sudden, like, you hear, like, the Nemesis soundtrack. You know the Nemesis soundtrack? Like the dum 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 dum. Just playing in the background while you're waiting on, like, B conveyor belt for, like, the box to arrive. Jäger challenge, whenever she hits you, you need to take a shot of Jägermeister. Yeah, right. She will begin doing end cranium sequences, at least in solo. We will see. I don't know. Maybe. I hope not. I hope she will always still be there, but who knows. Which, by the way, that's a thing that's maybe a bit concerning. Like, I've already, like, in my head made the concern that the only problem that I see with the Jaeger right now is that the difference between co-op and solo is gonna be insane. That's the only problem that I can see with the concept right now. It's gonna be similar to Countdown. You know how in Countdown solo can be very rough because you have to manage the time extenders at all times yourself. But co-op Countdown, if you get it, it's like whatever because you have 3 other people. Yeah, exactly. Countdown co-op is easy as hell. Exactly. I think Jaeger's gonna be a similar thing, because if you get Jaeger solo, then obviously she's always gonna be on you all times, you know. If you get like Jaeger variator in solo, she's gonna be on you at all times. Whereas in co-op, you can literally have the designated obsession that she's following, walk the dog out while the rest is doing the objectives and playing the trial normally. So I don't know if they're gonna do something to maybe adjust this. Maybe it does not even need adjusting. I don't know. But yeah, that's like the one concern that I have right now. That, and maybe she's like, maybe the movement speed increase in Psycho isn't that insane. And then it's like, yeah, maybe a bit underwhelming that the values might be a bit lacking. But we will see. We will see. It's like an early thing. And again, like they're gonna listen to like community feedback and shit, so I mean, pretty sure, yeah. Twitchbait. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's like the, like, if someone made the joke, like she's like a secondary asset. But she's pretty much like its own solo thing. So you're never gonna have a second Jaeger, obviously. Level 1 change. I already said it to some people. On release, when the update drops, I'm gonna try Jaeger onboarding, like the event no stamina. And we will have the most epic snail race ever. And we're just gonna see how that plays out. Mark my words, this is one of the first challenges we will do with the update. So, hey, glad to hear you don't have that much left, Max Pool. Are you excited for the new season? It's gonna be the best season ever, dude. Like, I hate it partially because it sounds like I'm literally sucking the dev's dick because I had like that special privilege or whatever, but trust me when I say this is going to be the best season ever so far. Like the best update so far, unless they massively fuck it up and it's like the most buggy, messy shit ever. But if, unless that happens, it's gonna be the best update yet. So we'll get Trickster. I mean, Amelia's just hanging in there. You saw that in the trailer, right? You saw it in the trailer, right? She was like hanging in there. So, which by the way is fucking evil, because I'm pretty sure she's kept alive and, you know, awake, and she's just watching all the reagents she wanted to save go towards the shuttle doors. Like, that's fucking messed up. I don't know, Bullet. I don't know if they're gonna come back to trophies. Reborn is definitely gonna return, but obviously gonna be like, yeah. How many community members were at the meeting? I don't recall. Like a handful. It weren't that many. Like it was like a few people. Oh, I really don't know much names in case someone doesn't want to be exposed. But like we were like, how many creators were in there? Like around 5 to 10, something like that. I don't fully recall. Are you in a dead server? I am indeed, Raven. I am indeed. It's hard to beat Franco in escalation introduction. That is a fair argument. Not Crow. That's a fair argument. But I like either way, like season 3 is gonna be massive. Like it's already gonna beat everything season 2 had, which to be fair isn't hard, but can I throw rocks at her though at like Amelia? I mean, you can ask like one of the guards if they borrow you one. So, by the way, this guy is like JT Pettigard is gonna have to find a new job, which is fucking sad after Reborn closes down. So yeah, escalation is safe. Escalation safe is the thing. Yeah. You can also save it in co-op. You can also join escalations mid-run and shit like that. So for example, I'm doing a run, I'm at 30, and I wanna invite people on chat, for example. They can come in, they get upgrades until that point, which is a lot of clicking obviously, but they get upgrades until that point, can play. Then you have like one person who's like, yeah, I don't wanna play anymore. Then someone can like that person can go out and someone else can join in to escalation. Like it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, we saw suburbs. I'm not gonna talk about that at all, out of respect for people who obviously wanna play it for the first time and so on and so forth. But we did get a small excursion, not full trial playthrough, but we saw a bit of suburbs. Yeah, we saw like maybe first third of the trial or something like that. Like we saw suburbs, we saw a bit of the Jäger in action and shit like that. Like we saw a little bit, yeah. And from what I can tell of suburbs, I enjoyed it, and I think it's gonna be a trial that people will enjoy as well. Like there was nothing that felt like obnoxious about it so far, of like, you know, some of the new mechanics and shit like that. Like, I think suburbs, unlike Pleasure Prosecutor, unless the second half is like insano style, it's gonna be a trial that people will enjoy. So, yeah. But yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna waste breath on that, because I know people. Like, I don't wanna talk about it either way, even though I think I would technically be allowed to. But people. You know, people also want to play it for the first time themselves, so yeah. Looks cool though. Looks cool though. Excited for the 2 new MKs as well. Dude, the new 2 new MKs is gonna be they're gonna get hate. Like, I don't know if you have seen them already. I think I'm allowed to spoil it since it's just MKs and there are already images floating around. Like, one of them is like spread the disease with like on downtown with the capture point mechanic. And everyone loves the capture point mechanic, obviously, so hee hee ha ha. And like, Cook the Informant that got leaked on stream, which is like another witness one, and people also like the witness mechanic, so yeah. People are gonna be mad, is all I'm saying from like my prediction. People are gonna be mad. Will sound really good. Yeah, to me, they do sound really good. And like really exciting. But I know the community has like a real talk. Like, both of these were also leaked on Reddit, right? Like, that's not exclusive information that only me and the creators had access to. Like, if you dug deep on Reddit, you could also find that information as well with the MKs. Like, you could also find that information as well. And I've read the comics and, not the comics, like the comments, and was like, people are complaining about the witnesses again. And I'm just like, bro, why are you complaining about like the best mechanic in the game? So, classic Outlast hide and seek, yeah. Yeah, like I like the capture mechanic as well, like a lot. But I also know a lot of people who don't. So, yeah, it's gonna be a bit divisive, obviously. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be pretty divisive. Gotta actually enforce stealth? Yep. Yep. Definitely does. Definitely does. Which by the way, you probably saw the screenshot, right? Where you're in that theater building and it says like STD available at this and that location. Like, I don't know how it's gonna play out, but it would be funny if by doing like the capture point thingies, you just spread like STDs on that poor fella, on the poor victim, which is an Outlast classic. Yeah, Bunny Matter makes capture point mechanics a lot easier. It does make capture points a lot, and I mean a lot easier. They're gonna introduce no weak zones in capture areas. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Again, MKs, I barely know anything. Like, again, we have seen in that meaning thing, we have seen suburbs, but we have not seen the MKs, so I know as much as you do about how they actually play out. So, do you think it will be possible to combine variators like Stay Together and Toxic Shock? Okay. I've seen a demonstration of it, and it does not seem like it. Some combinations make sense, why they wouldn't be combinable. Others, the community has to convince Red Barrels to do it. I'm pretty sure there are limitations, like don't quote me on what limitation. I've just seen some limitations that are, you know, not possible. So, yeah. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if shit like you described, Stay Together and Cold Snap, Toxic Shock, whatever, is not combinable. That would not surprise me. Which is a bit stupid since it's a custom game, so we will have to wait and see how it, like, what is actually combinable and what not, and then determine if that is not combinable, if that makes sense that it's not combinable, or, you know, that is just something to, you know, just to make it too hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, Cold Snap and Toxic Shock not being combinable makes sense, you know? Like, that makes sense that it's, you know, not combinable, but yeah, like we definitely have to, like, then give feedback to the developers, because again, they reassured that they wanna improve and obviously add new shit to custom trials if we get like new variators and new trials. Obviously all that stuff is always gonna be updated into custom trials, but they also want to improve it in general. So once it comes out and we realize, oh, we want to have multiple boss variators and being able to make like the most obnoxious shit ever, the community has to bang on like Murkoff's doors and say to them like, we are the most masochistic pieces of shit ever, please make it possible. Because in Escalation I can kind of understand why they made it like that. Like in Escalation, having that one boss variator limit, I can understand that. But for custom trials, which are also self-curated, like custom trials you mostly do for yourself, or if you wanna like share it to other people in your sleep room or whatever. You mostly do that for yourself, so you should be able to do like the most obnoxious shit. Like there shouldn't be a balance limit, is all I'm saying. There should obviously be limits for shit that are just incompatible and don't make sense, but yeah. Countdown with cameras, no wigs, limited items to and 2 on poison medicine. You're gonna beat it flaws, would probably be quite a nightmare. Good that you mentioned that, by the way. I've mentioned it a lot before, but there's obviously gonna be, once the update comes out, I'm gonna wait 1 week after the update comes out because I wanna do a lot of shit like next week. But the week after that, I think I will do like new channel point rewards that you can like send me codes for custom trials to play. Like that's gonna be a channel point reward, and I think that will be pretty cool. Also, one thing I can finally do, that's a thing I wanted to do ever since full release, is you remember like the random challenge wheel we did for Escalation? Originally I wanted to do that for like normal trials, like spin the wheel for like trials and variators and shit like that, and then for like challenges. I wanted to do a wheel like that ever since full release, but then they had like first had this weirder structure with like Pro X, Pro Ultra, so I was like, okay, we're just gonna wait. And then they removed the MKs, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait. But now that we have custom trials, that's obviously also something I will be targeting once we get there. So yeah. Yep. Yep. I know it's far-fetched, but imagine custom Escalation being able to remove certain variators and perma-adding others. Oh, that would low-key be hot, actually. That would low-key be hot. Maybe they do something like that in the future. That you have Escalation, but you can curate it a little bit more to your taste. Dude, I thought that would low-key be very hot. Because that would then again fix the issue of people saying that Escalation starts very slow, which it does, but to be fair, for a normal casual run it's justified to start slow. And you can just be like, yeah, okay, I immediately want the psychosurgery variator at the beginning. Bro, fingers crossed they changed all my noise in Season 3. I have no idea if they changed it or not. I mean, let's hope, but you will see. No idea though. No idea though. Someone named, I would like to kill your center group invitation. You don't want to go into the lobby with the twins, Raven. Stay away from that. Stay away from that, please, thank you. Fucking hell, chat. I just realized we've been yapping for 40 minutes again. Bro. We had such a good thing going. I feel the last few streams, I've restrained myself and got into gameplay relatively quick. But I mean, today is, I guess, a special day because I can finally yap about what I know, so. And what I'm allowed to talk as well, so. And I can't even snipe because you're in a dead server. Then snipe harder. And you will get to the dead server, Raven. Outlast Trials. Dude, low-key, one thing I'm scared about though, that I will burn myself out too hard when Season 3 update comes out. Like, that, and that my internet provider's gonna shit itself again. You have no idea how how afraid I was, like, obviously knowing all the shit over, like, the last week or so. And then I already have, like, this imagination, like, cinema. I'm gonna go stream, it's gonna be awesome for, like, Season 3 with all its challenges, all the shit. And then all of a sudden, like, my internet provider just fucking dies. Are you ever gonna change your character's appearance? Probably, yeah. I just like my police girl. I just like her, but yeah, I will definitely probably change that at some point early. Sure thing. One thing, by the way, chat, I wanna do, and I wanna know if you guys are up to it. I wanna do Pleasure Pro empty report. I haven't done it yet. And I'm planning to get that and empty report suburbs out as soon as possible when the new update comes out. So I'm thinking of doing that today, like the Pleasure Prosecutor. Obviously the video is gonna come out in Season 3, but like that we already already have it out, so. Are you guys up for that? Let's do it then. We're gonna run like the classic evasive for Frank and shit. I mean, I have to run incognito, it's kinda ass now, but it's like the only option. Everything else would like fuck with the report, so yeah. That's a thing on the checklist. Like, maybe we do that today, and then after that we do like one final escalation run before Season 3. Get the remaining tokens that we need, and then, you know, do the final Reborn, which is gonna be Reborn 169, call it, and then there's not gonna be a stream anymore until Season 3, probably. Because I low-key also need to rest over the weekend, because I don't need to tell you that next week is gonna be very busy. Videos and streams and everything. Never used. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know what I wanted to say. I lost. I lost track for a second. I never used incognito after the bunny matter. I mean, incognito after bunny matter is fucking trash. The only reason you wanna use incognito is if you do no stamina. Literally. 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 The only reason why you would ever use that. Ever. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, I guess, and then we're gonna log in and see if we can do Pleasure Pro empty report. Jesus Christ, what? Necro, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Hold up, Alright. Long time to see what I've been up to. Getting sucking red barrel stick, I guess. Let's hop on. Let's hop on.
You gotta ask if you've had enough therapy. You haven't had enough therapy.
Alright. You heard the man, let's do Pleasure Pro, the empty report. So the doctors can't even tell. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is going on? Herzlich man, just welcome. What do you think about the Jäger? From what I've seen, it's gonna be insane. I missed your stream when the update came out. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't feeling in the best space yesterday. Like, originally I was thinking to do originally I was thinking of doing a stream and also doing a video similar like Bipsuda was doing a video. I was about to do the same, but then I was like, yeah, Bipsuda's doing that anyways. I can just link you up to his version of like the video, whatever. I can just like redirect you to him, and it's just fine. So. Slippers anyways. Maybe someone else again. I could have gone I could have also done the thing where I like break it down, because I was also in like the top secret meeting, whatever, so I could have done the same, but I was also thinking, why should I? Like, I wanna chill a little bit as well right before the update. And there's someone else I can just send you to who just can talk about all this shit and convey all this information anyway, so that's what I decided to do. I was on the orphanage grind anyways. Like the 100 plus orphanage didn't do themselves. How are you doing today? Insanely well, Pyro Mini. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing insanely well. Also, this guy is like... Holy shit, this guy's like... insane, bro. Why did they want to show Creator Season 3 early? I mean, it's probably just a formality thing, whatever. Like they just wanna spread the information. Like now you have me and other creators talk about the shit early, and it's just in an effort to have like a better communication thing. Like you realize, right, that the trailer and shit released on fucking, yeah, like yesterday on fucking Thursday, right? Normally we get to know all this shit like one day before the update, right? Before it's been in the past. And it was more of an effort thing to like get creators on board with like a showcase like this. So they, you know, so we can like spread the message a little bit, you know. Okay, this is a problem. Thing is, he's gonna camp around the capture point thing. Straight up outrun players. Maybe that's a thing that will happen in the future. Maybe that's a thing that will happen in the future, you never know. Can you regularly crouch on glass or need slippers? I have slippers. I have slippers. If I didn't have slippers, I would have made noise. It is quieter. Like, if you crouch on glass like that and you don't have slippers, it is quieter than, you know, walking on glass, but you still make noise. And obviously on a capture point segment, that just means that the enemy is gonna go for you, you know? So... yeah. But I don't need to tell you that capture point segments plus Jäger is gonna be the most insane thing ever, especially if you're playing solo. Also not affect them? What do you mean by that? Darkness not affecting them? What do you mean by that? Where the targeted player is. Oh, the Jäger? Yeah! Yeah, the Jäger gives zero shits. You can... like, the Jäger, you cannot hide from them. You just cannot. You just cannot. That's why they're so slow. Like, that's why the balance to be this, like, the why are you here? What?
Tiptoe, here we go. Do-si-do, to and fro.
Like the Jäger is literally designed to always find you, no matter where and what. And you know, if you're getting too far away, to cut you off and shit like that. Like the Jäger's literally designed like that. If you use hiding spots and shit, she's gonna just find you and drag you out and shit like that. if you try to hide in the darkness, also just gonna find you. And be, like, not even find you, like, straight up beeline you. Because she just knows where you are. Like, she's getting, like, broadcasted from, like, Easterman, who's, like, telling her what the fuck you are, you know? So... yeah, that's awesome though, right? Not Crow? That's awesome. Yeah, you know, no, I'm gonna do the Outlast God run either way when Outlast 3 comes out in like 2030 or something. I ran for like a second. So... that was just the breathing of the guy. And don't forget about the escalation saving and entering trials mid-run and the prestige system as well. Yeah, I already thought about that as well. Like, Jaeger with Cold Snap and Toxic Shock is ass. Like, that's ass, and that should be possible. I don't know 100% if it's possible, but that should be a possible combination of variators. Like, it should be. Because I'm pretty sure, like, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure Jaeger is treated as an enemy variator, similar to more pitcher variator, and not as a boss special variator, so... it wouldn't surprise me if you can combine those. It would not surprise me. I mean, don't worry about that. We will try all of these impossible trial challenges out when the update drops. Like, I will be right on that. Trust me, bro. Is that above me? I think that's above me. Oh no, that was outside. Is that the motel one? Oh my god, we have a motel, don't we? Wait, no, the guy's in the garage. What the hell am I thinking? I don't... I kind of want to go on a killing spree, real quick until we got all the keys and then do the capture points afterwards. Keep in mind that Franco could just snipe at us at any moment. I think he's like hardcore chilling in the alley right now. If our Bashed is gonna hear me. I wanna see if I can get a sneaky one cycle on this maybe. Wait, let's actually, before we do that, just check here. Maybe then we can also see Franco somewhere. Because I kinda miss him right now, and yeah, I would just wanna make sure where the fuck he is. Check here. No. But is it that spot then? Or is it in the diner? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 2. It's gonna respawn over there. Probably.
Gonna rip your braccioli out by the root and feed it to you. Don't worry, Mr. DA. Soon as I wipe these pieces of shit off my...
Cool here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Motel is gonna be ass.
Tastes like
You see that?
I think I will do Motel first, because if you have a chance of failing this, it's gonna be Motel. Wait, where did he respawn, huh? Because I heard an alarm door like over there, but... Never fucking mind, we're starting with, thingy chat. Starting here. Oh, no, night. No night vision shopping all. Nothing bad ever happened here, chat. Nothing bad ever happened here. Laser. I think that's fine. It's in front of me, right? That is kinda bad, I'm not gonna lie. Still do all main troll speedruns. I have some ideas for that, for customs, Jumbo. Like doing some main troll speedruns with like... different like conditions and shit like that. In different variators. I have some ideas for that, for customs. But you're not wrong, I have kind of fallen off and I've focused more on other challenges rather than doing the speed runs. Any current Outlast Trials speedrunners that feel has amazing speedrun potential? I mean, Jason does some speedruns here and there, but like whom I know of. Dashia as well sometimes. But they are very few and far in between. Like a lot of the newer trials aren't even attempted because they are very speedrunner unfriendly, for example. So it's very few and far in between. And most of them are just doing single runs instead of, you know, a streak or something like that, so...
None of these truthers.
I'm pretty sure that's new, by the way, that they can swap floors. Yeah, Jason has some really good ones. Seba as well, actually. Seba also has some decent runs here and there. Like, Seba also started uploading a little bit more frequently recently. Seba I can also recommend if you wanna have some runs. Even though Seba with 2B, like SEBBA. Also doing some runs here and there. I think he did like some under surveillance, grind bad apples, and under surveillance orphanage, and I've seen him do a few of these here and there. Yeah, exactly. Seba I can also recommend for, you know, some rounds. Yeah, Seba on Grind Bad Apples is like, I mean that's, you gotta realize, Grind Bad Apples is Seba's map for like farming Reborns. And like Seba is still going with Reborns. Like Seba is like 1,300 Reborns or something like that. Still going by the way.
Smile for me.
So
Who's cuddly little slut?
yeah, and Grind Bad Apples is just his like trial that he always grinds for. Which obviously, like, his Grind Bad Apples is just straight up insane. Goes without saying. Okay, question chat, how are we gonna play Motel? I cannot use hiding spots, so... This is just gonna be straight up dog shit. I think I don't need to hide on the side anyway, so I don't need to remove the pounds, so... Imagine you could just climb into the bathtub, like literally W. Fuck, there's a... Chat, how are we gonna do this? I think we need to leave the building a few times. Thing is, because I have the shortcuts open, Exactly.
You're dying! You've always been dying!
Oh look, we have like the most ass lever in the entire game. Let's go. Okay, that's good. Okay, she's going back. That's amazing. We're gonna wait till 60 and then we leave the building again. Right behind us, maybe. This is main road. Going towards the... Okay, this is good. This is good. I went here because she was gonna go towards the, like this side. What do you call this? Like the left side or whatever, if you end... Now from that point of view it would be left. Maybe we'll just check. Alright. Okay, Franco cannot be behind us. Okay, never patrols the little theater, so should be fine. What's left? Bank. Bank should be very easy. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's Bank. Bank should be very easy. We just like Bank is unironically probably the easiest capture point in the entire game. Just be careful because Franco can be in the... I just spit on my own fucking words. Since when? Since when does he patrol the... Since when? They added that with an update, like with the under surveillance update, that he also patrols the small theater. There's no fucking shot. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting as well, yeah. Oh, the laser upstairs, I heard. Undetected, we're gonna do that. One thing that I haven't even mentioned yet today, we're gonna do the undetected challenge in season 3. We're gonna do the undetected challenge. I already have my variators in mind. We'll hop on customs and do undetected every main trial in a specific way. And I'm gonna turn that in a video style similar to the 100 escalation video. Like it's gonna be a main channel video. Like that's already set in stone and planned. I don't know exactly when, because I want to get other challenges out of the way first and maybe do an uncapped escalation run first. Like an uncapped permadeath escalation run. Just go as far as possible without dying and maybe without stun or anything. There's a bunch of stuff I wanna do before the undetected challenge, but rest assured, It's gonna be something that's gonna, you know. You're leaving the. Yeah, thank fuck, she's leaving the building. Like, rest assured that's the thing that's gonna happen. That's all I'm saying. If I've jumped down here, there's nothing really happening, right? It's that level. Downstairs. I'm gonna play it a little bit careful because we have a second enemy here, right? Like, Frank should go outside, but... Okay, that's below. That's like right below me. What did I miss on my ice cream break? I managed to finish Motel. I finished Motel, and now we're good to go for like the last assassin. And then we have to do final segment. And stealth the living hell out of that. Currently below. The problem is when I jump down here now. When I jump down here now, we could like. I mean, now. Hopefully, it's gonna go through here. Alright, a bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I think evasive should maybe also be now off cooldown again, so do it. Spawn over there. Kinda awkward. Blue, red, green. Yellow.
Fuck with me? Gonna climb right into your belly, get all warm and wet, breaking my fucking balls.
Problem is... That's good that he heard that. Wait, that's not good. That's not good. I was about to say it's good because I want to have Franco behind me when I leave so I can just rush subway. But this is a problem. I don't know where Franco is the problem. Ideally, he investigates and goes over there. That would be jackpot. That would literally winning the lottery right now. Doesn't hear it. The thing is, we are on Europe Central. I could try to initiate chase and make him whiff and force him over there, press blue button and get the fuck out, but I'm just too scared right now to do it. I'm just way too scared right now to do it. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Can't. Bye bye. Don't tell me that counted. Don't tell me that counted. I vaulted the game. I vaulted that correctly. What do you mean? Don't tell me that counted. Don't tell me that counted. Don't bullshit me. No, that like you can't. Yes, it did not count. Let's go. Let's go. It was one of these half glasses where, you know, I need to fix my camera right now. Chat, it was one of these half glasses where they just made the noise, but the game didn't register. That sometimes happens with, you know. Let's fucking go. Empty report, Pleasure Pro, first fucking try. Let's go. That was tense too. So that was awesome too. Like it wasn't even a free run. It had like a lot of tension in it as well. Let's go.
So slightly shy of perfection. I can't keep this up forever.
Damn, that was rough though. Damn, that was rough though. It wasn't as bad as the poison medicine though. Like when I went for poison medicine empty report, I think we were sitting on that for an hour. This only took like 30 minutes, like 35 minutes or so, right? So it wasn't even that bad. I mean, to be fair, I was playing a lot slower on poison medicine because I just got to a point where I didn't want to like reset it or whatever. God damn it. God damn it. Empty report done. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. And yeah, again, I think how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna go ahead and put that and suburb empty report into one video. So this part is like one of the parts that will be in the video, but obviously the video is only coming out when, you know, I actually played suburbs and actually played suburbs empty report. Probably. But yeah, damn, we got that out of the way. Exciting. Let's go. Whew. So yeah, we're just gonna hop on to escalation. I'm not gonna start it yet, but we're just gonna hop on escalation, get enough tokens to get Reborn, and then we're at 169. Let's fucking go. I don't know why, but I also feel the need to calm down. This could have been so bad though, because we also had like picture at the end as well, where we had to retweet. And that one time, I did not know, chat. I did not know that Franco can actually patrol the small theater. I assumed how it worked was he does that doing the first, like doing the tutorial capture. But after that, he just doesn't visit that area at all because normally there's no witness there and he just patrols like the shopping district and motel and like dark alley. But he doesn't patrol. And sometimes Chinatown, I guess. If there's a witness there especially. But I didn't think that he would actually go ahead and, you know, actually patrol like the small theater. God damn. Also, 3,000 Amelia tokens. What am I supposed to do with this shit? What am I supposed to do with this shit? Warning, too many notifications. I'm a spammy little bitch. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna get myself something new to drink and then we're gonna start escalation. Fucking hell. Alright, everyone. Let's hop on. Let's get Reborn 169. Because we are very mature adult. And this number doesn't mean anything.
Please proceed to the shuttle.
Dude, I'm all looking forward to do the uncapped escalation thing. It's gonna be a bunch of fun streams, just very long streams where we try to go as far as possible in escalation without dying. It's gonna be great. I sat at 69 Rebirth for a while because it was funny, yeah.
And perversion and rage. Let these show you a path to enlightenment. Crush and destroy the toys, and we will let you out.
Do you think that the new game mode is a mini escalation killer and now escalation will lose its meaning because now you can choose your own variator? No. No, I don't think so. Like, escalation will still have its place in the game, Afflicted, and in my opinion, I will also still play escalation a ton, because there's still this thing where if you hop on escalation, you have this feeling, right? No upgrades at the beginning, you build your loadout, and the game's giving you random shit, right? If you do like trial maker custom trials, you obviously curate your own trials themselves, but if you have, let's say, an escalation run, it's more of like a streak, and you might get this insane combo like countdown level 1 pleasure prosecutor randomly in a run, and you're like, holy shit, let's go, you know. Oh, the enemy's missing, I forgot about that. At the day off from RL Toy Factory, you get it first. Oh man. Oh man. Can't wait. I can't wait to do the stream on like Tuesday when the update is out. We're gonna do a very long stream and maybe even reach the first relapse. Who knows? Like, there's a lot of shit I wanna do on Tuesday, which, you know, makes me even more scared that, you know, internet is gonna die, you know. That's just something I'm legitimately scared for, more than anything else. All of a sudden my internet provider's like, because right now, even though it, it has gotten better over the last few days again, but it doesn't change the fact that there's still random dips here and there, you know? There's still random dips here and there. When it drops, I will pop in during my lunch break. Hey, I appreciate that. But we're definitely gonna grind this update. Which, like, the thing is, I'm looking forward to it so much because in retro perspective, we haven't done too much during the entirety of Season 2. at all. Like, most that I did in Outlast Trials in Season 2 was finish the 100 escalation video. That was like the biggest activity for me. Like, doing... Why did I do that? Doing like Season 2. We did some cool shit here and there, but also especially once the content rot hit, I also, you know, pretty much went out passively, which to be fair was also because YouTube was falling off again, and I hate just trying to make YouTube work and then it's not working. Like, I would just rather stream and just do like random streams, you know. 1000 escalation. We're gonna try it. Afflicted, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. And I'm pretty sure some other people will try it too. Was doing like Naked and Afraid. Yeah. But again, it's like so fucking sad. It's so sad because Season 2 was just all obviously. But you can't even be like, yeah, the devs completely mismanaged that, because you know that the main reason why shit went down was because of the whole data breach thing prior. Like, we knew about, like, now I can say, like, we knew about custom trials from leaks and shit. We knew about that ever since Season 1, that custom trials like this is gonna be a thing. So there was this working theory that it might have dropped on Season 2. If you remember me covering like a preview of Season 2, I hinted at that there's gonna be a lot of videos coming out and so on and so forth, because obviously I went with the stupid expectation that customs would have maybe come out in Season 2. Obviously they ended up not coming out, so I felt like a fucking idiot. But yeah. It's gonna be great. Like, I already have so many fucking ideas for challenges and videos and shit like that. Like, there's gonna be a lot of uploads on YouTube as well. It's gonna be a busy, at least a very busy, like, first few weeks. Obviously at some point it's gonna slow down again, as always, but especially at the beginning, it's gonna be very busy, methinks. I just missed the 2 boxes again, by the way. It's so unlucky. What even is the barrier to limited items? I'm gonna crouch instead of vaulting, because vaulting consumes so much stamina right now. I wanted to press E to look through the documents, but then I realized, oh yeah, we're playing escalation. You just press C to continue. Wrong button. Heavy training right off the get-go. Let's go.
You are the sunlight that burns away exposed infection. Perversion thrives in the damp, dark places where secrets fester. Incinerate the sex dolls, and we will let you out.
This run is a curse. I just realized. I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out, but yeah, we have like Crush and Incinerate back to back, which to be fair, having both of these at baby difficulty is pretty good. Like, that's pretty good, but yeah. Extra psychosis minus limit hiding spots. Yeah, it should have to my left, right? Yeah. I still sometimes feel like I'm missing a room and I'm not too aware. Okay, Goose should spawn soon. Keep that in mind. But for now we're pushing. This also doesn't matter because that enemy is just too slow on intro difficulty. Now they respawn, Jesus Christ. Doll assembly. Oh,
Now, we're going
like seeking missile. I mean, watch me get shut down next, by the way. Which, by the way, now that the cat is out of the bag, I wanna point out how funny I find it that with dogs getting its 4th MK and Toy Factory being stuck at 3 MKs, I find that hilarious. I don't know why. I find that hilarious.
let me die.
We can open it. I don't think I can push it in yet because that guy is gonna follow the sound and chase me down. I haven't even found a single poster, I just realized, yeah. Still need to do that. So I guess let's go in here and check like the bathroom or whatever. go real quick. There's like the shortcut door here. Should maybe be a poster outside here as well. And we have all, yeah, exactly. We have all three. We can push the cart in and go. Whee! To fix this AI that he actually goes for the baubles and doesn't know all them anymore in like the first. Or what? Hitbox, I guess. I don't even know why I wanted to throw that. Wait, do we get a juicy poison kettle or something now? Dude, what are these options? This is just like almost a sus option, holy shit.
You are the wet nurse.
Yeah, it's a poison kettle.
Unfortunate children won't care for themselves. It is our duty to force the nipple of benevolence between the clenched teeth of ingratitude.
It's very free though, because we're still on intro difficulty for this, so it should be very free to do. Okay, broadcast DPA, okay. Fine by me. Just don't do any stupid shit around Franco. Like that should be fine, realistically speaking. Broadcast, if I have to guess, is like at the casino, if I had to guess. But we will see. You already recovered. For some reason I thought it was still recovering. Alright. Got that done. This could also be in the shipping yard. We don't have JAMA, so we cannot do the cool thing. Grab that. I think I faintly heard it. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I just heard random voices or something. Yeah, it is Casino Classic. There we go. Alright, which poison do we have? Okay, we do have that hiding spot, so I'm just gonna get this to the gate. Spider lamp, no? Yeah. It would be really weird. Especially since season 2 ends and Amelia's like in the sleep room, if it still displayed the Amelia thing. Granted, I'm pretty sure in the report it would still show up as, you know, questionable or whatever it says. But yeah. Could probably mid. Maybe a hallway as well. I'm by the way evading this as if there was an enemy in there, but the enemy's missing for now, so we take those. We take those. Recover stamina as well. Bling. Hide. We could also have one below, actually. I didn't think about that. There could be one below. Ah, there's a padlock door. It's unfortunate. Yep, it is below. There's a screamer right there. But there's a padlock door too. I mean, I guess we go there then. Wait, this is blocked off too? Brother. But why? Okay. Following on me, he's gonna take a while to catch up to me, so I can probably go ahead and dip this in. Beginning the fuck out and get the other 2 poisons from upstairs. I mean, maybe his AI is too dumb and then he goes ahead and... Never mind, his AI wasn't as dumb as I thought it would be. Alright, I guess we go up from here. We also need battery life. Grab that. Let's just hide again just to get max time. I don't think I need to, but... Ah! Anyways. Yeah, it just happens. Franco sniped me. That's what happened. Classic. Didn't even initiate chase, that's the best part. It was like a reaction shot. Because he saw like a glimpse. Did you do the escape ending? Yes, I did.
Think I can't? Oh, fucking disrespect.
I did do the escape ending, yes. Moist, I did. Like a few streams ago when it came out, I did it. Not that much after it, because it's just its own solo thing, whatever, but yeah, I did do it. And I enjoyed it for what it was. Prefer normal Trials gameplay though, obviously, but as like a story one-off thing, it was great. Pictures also, you know. Henrietta's team goes hard, yeah. Which, by the way, I mean, it's a small thing, but it shouldn't be a surprise that Jaeger does not have a chase team. I thought he was below. I thought he was below. Okay.
Full fucking barrels!
I wish the boss fight was harder though. I mean, yeah, they made it very accessible. That's maybe something to give feedback on. That if they do something like that again, give maybe people a bit more difficulty options. Like, obviously they did that because it was like just a one-off story beat and they wanted to make it as accessible as possible. Obviously. Like, I understand why it was easy. Like, I understand that. Maybe something for next time, though. If they do something like that again. Which wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Like, at some point have more stuff like this. Because they also got the feedback that people enjoyed it, right? So... it wouldn't surprise me if down the line we get more story mission content like that. That would not surprise me. That's huge. Antitoxin would have been great too, though. Seems like a waste. Yeah, maybe. Like, who knows? Maybe they turn it into an environment, even though that would maybe be far-fetched, but who knows? What are we doing? Punish miscreants, okay. Okay. Do. Hello, bleeding. I was so looking forward to see schematics there. Just to rant about it. I was so looking forward to... I'm gonna pick up a lockpick, I guess. Since we don't have anything else to deal with padlock doors for now, I might as well have one in my inventory right now. Was looking forward for the guards being an enemy. I mean... yeah, I guess. Then again, it was established that that place was very much not controlled at all. So it makes sense why there was nothing but Henrietta down there. But yeah, if the result of the escape was them bringing in like Nemesis, like Mr. X into the game, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, let's... Oh, this guy's like... There's a padlock door. This is what I mean. It's also... I think the Screamer... Yeah, the Screamer did trigger, but... Screamer's rage was like pathetic for some reason. Press this, get that kid. I guess we have to go through the shortcut, right? Because this is like blocked off. Yeah. I mean, we can also go there, I guess. It's probably one of these two kids, right? Whoa! There it is. Why is it all sealed off too? That's... Bro, why? Why? Ow. Shit. I thought I was out of range for that. Getting trophies for Reborns? No, I don't know anything about that. The only thing I was told was Reborns are gonna get, you know, adjusted. Like, I know as much about, like, Reborns and shit as much as you know. It's gonna come back at some point, but no specifics whatsoever. No specifics whatsoever. That kid means that button is like behind this, isn't it? Like in there. Dude, I'm looking forward to getting the channel point thing set up for the custom trials, and you fucks in chat just make me play the most heinous bullshit ever. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. As far as possible, just to be safe. I mean, we don't know. Like, they didn't specify that the trophies are gonna return or not, Moise, so... in my opinion, it wouldn't be great if they didn't return, because that would straight up be FOMO, but... at the same time, the trophies aren't really that special. Like I've discussed it a billion times. I kind of find them ugly, to be fair. So yeah. Which, to be fair, I'm in a similar boat though, Moist, even though not really. Like, I was playing over 100 orphanages over the last few days. So today I get to prestige, not prestige, but to Reborn 169. Just to, you know, finish it off with, you know, a good one. Because I'm a very mature adult. There's nothing funny about that number at all. Yo is trialing exactly Star Paladin. He do be trialing. Not even trialing, he do be escalating. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Next week is gonna be insane. Moved into my new place and just counting down the days till Tuesday. Hey, I'm glad. Hope the move wasn't any troublesome or anything. But that's awesome. And yeah, wait until Tuesday is gonna be nuts. Like, I'm already struggling over the last few days with like sleeping, and now it's even gonna be even worse, I have a feeling. Surprised nobody's trying to go up on 1,000. I mean, 2 people in the world have 1,000 reborns. That I know. Like, Seba has, and like, I think 1 person from Korea or China in that area also has like 1,000 reborns. There are people that do it. It's just, especially since they made, like, a lot of previous reborn farmers just got fed up with the system when they changed it in 1.0. And to be fair, there's no reason to go for 1,000 now, realistically, because you go to 100, you get that last trophy, and then you are just done, you know. Yeah, I bet, Bullet, I bet. Minus it raining, it was pretty good move. Hey, gotta just grind out the escalation so I can unlock the catalog right off the bat. That's a really good plan. That's a really good plan. Dude, I'm looking forward to buy like the entire catalog again once the update drops. That's gonna be my favorite thing every single season, methinks. The fact he didn't notice me because we're in the dark is so funny. And my teammate is playing that 24/7 and left me stranded with the trials. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, Necro, I'm sorry to hear that. I watched the Amelia catalog once the season 3 trailer came out. Yeah, I bet. I bet. It's so evil to, like, you're gonna realize how much good shit is coming out, but there are 2 more factors, right? To this. There's no weeklies in between, which is a new one. Again, I've said it before, that's unusual. Like, normally I expected to have like some weeklies or something in the meantime. There's not. And 2, this is like the first time they feed information early. Like, they on purpose invited some people into that content creator thing. And also published the trailer fucking yesterday. So people already know what's coming. Like, previously on Red Barrels, it was gonna be like, yeah, Oh, we have exit rush. Ah, fuck the rats. We're just going, methinks.
Agents must be present to proceed.
Gonna get in season 3. I mean, definitely not on release, but who knows? Maybe we get a 6th MK in like mid-season update. You never know. Versus that she uses my PC to play because hers doesn't run it. Oh man, that's agonizing. That's agonizing, Necro. That's agonizing. Will be amazing for speedruns, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna make it on speedrun.com, by the way, that if you have a selected amount of like selected variators, you can verify MKs now, because ever since season 1, when they removed the MK, the only valid speedruns allowed on speedrun.com are introductory ones, because obviously you only can have that, and then MKs are like with different variators, so they're not allowed. So I wonder if there's gonna be a rule change, because if so, I might go ahead and grind a bit more speedrun.com as well. Like, not necessarily as like content creation, but like on the side. So... Are we now doing all police station? Probably gonna do intro and custom in separate leaderboards. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming how it's gonna work for like customs on speedrun.com is, in order to verify a run, you need to show that you have selected set variators. Like, if you do that, you can definitely make speedrun.com shine a lot more. Because I'm not gonna lie, ever since season 1, it kind of fell off. Because the only runs you can realistically submit that were like interesting were like some main trial runs. Like, I am not the biggest fan of, you know, just running the MKs on intro, you know. It's like, like, generally speaking, there aren't that many different categories. Like, there's like an A+ category, for example. But that one is any difficulty, so people are just gonna run that on, you know, intro difficulty, you know. Now you're in jail. Such. I did do a thing on the side, by the way. I've done this over the last few weeks, by the way. Like, fun fact, I didn't know this until Dashia told me. There is a category on speedrun.com which is no stamina. I'm not joking. That's an actual category over there. So I went ahead and over like the last few weeks, I went ahead and submitted runs for that. Obviously I played them on intro because that's, you know, there's like no limitations, but I still find it so hilarious that that's like a category. So yeah, that's one side project that I've been doing on the side here and there. Can be slapped on 6. There is the technical, I'm assuming technical limitation of custom having like 6 variators. Unfortunately. But they hinted at that they wanna do bundles and shit, which I don't know how that's gonna work. So maybe it's gonna be something that, for example, if you wanna do psychosurgery, you already have like increased threat 2 built in, for example, because every single person who wants to play Psychosurgery always uses increased threat 2, so it would make sense if they went ahead and like put them together, you know, like as an example. Like maybe they'll do something like that, so you know the 6 slots only is like more bearable. I fully get the why there's only 6 slots, because the entire game is built around like 6 variators, like 6-7 variators for like escalation, whatever. And I'm pretty sure it's just a technical thing. So I did not expect them to be like, yeah, you can choose as many variators as you want to. We have quarters. This could be escape quarters with enraged enemies, like with enraged witnesses.
You are liberty.
It's not.
Nothing contain you. Law is only the word of man, and facts the mere happenstance of existence.
Actually, we just got smashed for fuel. That's actually poggers.
Let you out.
We have to do a wheel of variators. I've already planned that. Like, you know, the random challenge wheel escalation? We're doing the exact same thing with customs. Like, that's already a thing that's long planned, Necro, don't worry. It's just at first I wanna do specific challenges with custom before we do anything like that, though. Like there are a bunch of challenges I wanna do with customs that I'm pretty sure no one else will do and wants to do. Like, don't worry, I have a long list of shit. First thing I'm doing it. True, you can probably trap like Jäger on like Snitch, actually. Now that you say it, you can probably do that. That's something we need to test out, by the way. But I'm pretty sure you can log Jäger into kill Snitch. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. The only problem is you can't really stun them, so you need to rely on the slow movement speed, which can be iffy. But disable hot entirely. I feel the amount of no stamina challenges I'm gonna do is gonna be insane. Yeah, it's gonna be complicated to trap the Jäger because of like no rig. That is true, but at the same time the Jäger is also slow, right? So what you can do probably is lure to like a corner and then, you know, open the shutter gate while she's nailing towards you. There's probably some window. Like, you're gonna realize. I mean, again, I don't know. Like, they haven't shown me like on the psycho, the psycho speed, but the standard speed of the Jäger is pretty slow. The standard speed of the Jäger is pretty slow. Insanely hard to deal with at times. I mean, it depends on a base to base. Like it's gonna work like a big guy. So, for example, hidey holes are gonna be huge. Just think about, for example, grind the bad apples. You know that dark cross base? And grind the bad apples during the shooting segment. You hide under there and she cannot get you, for example. And there's probably gonna be more spots like that on the map. On like different maps.
It's an illusion!
It never is.
Let me help.
But yeah, the whole Jäger shtick though, like, it's gonna be insane. And from what I've seen, it's gonna be, and what I see I liked so far, so. It's just all gonna depend on Psycho Speed, I feel like, for me personally. But obviously also how it's gonna play out. Like, I can already see it being, like, abusable, like, evasive maneuver maybe being abusable. Or, you know, if you're in co-op. Like, if you're playing co-op and, you know, you let one person grab the Jäger, like, let the Jäger grab, and then another one pushes them off. You know, if any more prime assets? Yes. Like, they even announced that, like, in general. If you remember, GURPS, in the 1.0 thingy, Hugo said that he's already working on the next prime asset design-wise, so probably... I don't know anything, they didn't tell me anything about that, obviously, but my guess, Season 4 is my guess. That's my guess, but I don't know more than you do, so... I'm not going for the schematics, by the way. Fuck that. Technical prime asset? No. The whole prime asset idea is like charisma and shit, right? Like I would almost call it like a secondary prime asset, or like a prime X-pop specialist or something like that. I would call it that maybe. We could get Stash now, that would be funny. Keep forgetting that that's in rotation, but Kidnap for some reason is not. I didn't ask him, by the way, what was up with Kidnap, by the way. I did not ask that, I should have asked that. But I'm pretty sure it was just an oversight. Extra barricades. Yeah. This will have any new Henrietta lines in Season 3? Maybe. Maybe.
Is the lubricant of growth. I love you, and I wouldn't ask you to do anything that won't make you stronger.
It must be so pretty depressing then, though. Like, she's just chilling in a cafeteria at all times because she has like her contacts, and then all of a sudden she's like chatting with some reagents that tell her that her lover is like running around playing like Mr. X in Trials. Like, that must be the most depressing news ever. Yeah, she's alive, but Murkoff like repurposed her. To actually sneak into the trials. I really wonder if they're gonna do something like let's have no medical items, or just not. Oh my god, we have like stash with one inventory slot. That's hilarious.
This way.
Doris, your girlfriend is a bigger pain in the ass than Call and Pitcher combined. Yeah. But low-key, I'm with low-key simping for Jaeger, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if Jaeger's executed well, it's like my favorite enemy ever. Straight up. Yeah, we get the stash experience now. People want this removed, by the way. Like, people make the argument that stash shouldn't be an escalation period because you can get this variator, by the way, which is so stupid to me. Like, that's so stupid to me. Oh my god, God forbid a variator synergizes with the trial. God forbid. Yeah, exactly, Greg. Exactly. No, this is open. This other doesn't mean the other door is closed, so we need to go through here. I mean, if he gets seat 11 casino, that would be pretty good, but... Hey, Project, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good... Today is Friday, right? Friday so far. But I keep losing track of time. Feel bad. Variating quarters? No, I don't think that's worse. Like, if you get like oh, that was oh, didn't notice that. Like, if you get like only one inventory slot for witnesses, that's not the worst thing in the world. Like, this is way worse than this. This is like way worse than this. If it's a stash contraband rig to make you lose. Stash currently has the problem that if you don't have increased threat, it still has the exact same amount of enemies as increased threat. Which is probably a bug. That hopefully gets fixed in the next update. Like, that's like an actual problem with the update right now. Like, yeah, on this difficulty right now that I'm in with like increased threat, like the amount of enemies like is tough, but like it makes sense. But right now, even on standard, you have the exact same amount of enemies, which, you know, should obviously not be a thing. Like, there should obviously be less enemies. Should go without saying. Minigas and a giant and Primus it all in the same room. Yeah, exactly. If you're unlucky with like that combination, and again, increased threat does not influence the trial at all, which makes just think that, you know, the entire thing is just bugged right now. Again, I hope they fix that, but not nerf the trial at the same time. Because I enjoy actually having like a difficulty trial like this. Just nerf it like for like, and like fix the thing for like lower difficulties, you know. Increase threat 2, then open all alarm doors. I mean, increased threat 2, it does not increase the amount of enemies. It just increases the damage, which is a bit misleading. But yeah, if you open the alarm doors, like, the enemies will disappear after a while, though. Like, this trial is designed that the enemies will disappear after a while. They don't stay. It's not a skill issue. If you're playing on standard and you have a billion enemies, then yeah, that's 100% just you getting, like, shit on by a bug. That is just 100% a bug. Like right now, with, you know, how it works. I think we can go for this. Okay, casino's fucking done, by the way. This is obviously a lot slow if only one inventory slot goes for its thing. Hold up. I'm gonna trigger. Okay, chat, I'm gonna trigger this. So the enemy is like already here and checking and then pissing off, okay? We do early alarm door strats now, okay? Because now that person is like investigating and eventually also pissing off, so we have like one free enemy less. Okay. Hold up, we can also go ahead and do the exact same thing in a second. Hold up. Go upstairs. Trigger that alarm door. And go back. Now we can go upstairs. I mean, that depends on how far in the run you are. If you get stashed at like starting at 7, then it's just working as intended. Project. If you get it way earlier than that, then yeah, you have like the... we got it at 4. Yeah, see, if you get it at 4, that's not supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be like that. You're then absolutely right. Then it's just, you know, the increased, let's call it increased threat bug. Like, it's not to be, like, to be intended like that. You're absolutely right. At like 4. We had a scripter and they only died once. I've heard that these people are running around a lot more nowadays. Which is like kind of sad, because why do you want to, you know... why do you wanna, like... use, like, scripts and cheat in this game? Like, bro, that's so sad. Let's see. It didn't die, and then yeah, I mean there are apparently a lot of them running around at this point that just have like cheats and whatever, and you get like a power trip. I mean, yeah, that, to be fair though, that mission is just also still new as well. Project, like, I don't want this mission to be nerfed necessarily, because it's like the sort of difficulty I'm missing. Like, at least on higher difficulty, like on Psycho or like late escalation runs, this mission should stay the exact same way it is. It's just on lower difficulties, if you don't have like increased threat, it obviously should mean that you don't get, you know, more enemies. Which is, by the way, working for intro. Like, on introductory, Like on introductory, like the amount of enemies is actually not as oppressive. Like for that, it is actually working. It's just on standard and low escalation ones that the amount of enemies is just higher than intended for that difficulty. I mean, that's just RNG though, Project. That's just RNG. Yeah, people cheat in PvE games. It's like the weirdest type of cheater, but they exist, yeah. They exist. Like on standard, yeah, on standard stash, there should never be a situation with 4 enemies. There should never be. What is it, even invincibility? Yeah, pretty much. Shit like invincibility and shit like it doesn't even make sense. Like some people, I guess, also use it to like grief, I guess, and just have block objectives and they can't be damaged and shit by enemies. So I guess you can use it for that, I guess. But like cheating PvE, it exists, but it makes no sense. Like in PvP, it does make sense. It's still pathetic, obviously, because it's cheating. But it makes sense because you want to get a power trip, right? But hey, have fun having a power trip against, like, you know, some AI, so. Script of walls, yeah, that's what I'm assuming, yeah. Walls as well. So something as well. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yo, in a game, it's astonishing how much griefing can happen with randoms. To be fair, yeah. To be fair, yeah. I still think this game still has like the luxury that it didn't happen that much, but sooner or later they need to add like a proper system. They need to add a proper system for that.
Made for this. I deserve this.
Speedrunning is more common than cheating. Yeah, yeah. If you can have this thing. I haven't seen it happen before, but if you're like speedrunning, it could be that you could, you know, do speedruns and you have a competitor that uses cheats. That, I guess, is something that can happen, yeah. How do you increase bomb timer? You find red timer thingies. They're on the walls in toolboxes and just laying around. There's like red thingies. Like red box shaped thingies. You can increase the time, Project. If you find these things. And they are hanging on you. They are very obvious hanging on the walls and shit. Good luck, by the way. Bomb countdown timer can be very rough, so brace yourself. Oh, it's that one. By the way, I didn't notice that that window was there for the longest time, which makes this a lot easier. Will just blow up if you get kicked. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's a hilarious image. Just never play with randoms. I mean, some people, like, if you listen to some people, they will tell you that, you know. That, you know, playing with randoms is like the worst fucking thing ever. Which, to be fair, in which game is it not like that? I like playing with randoms and escalation. Yeah, like, I enjoy it too, but the whole sentiment of, oh my god, randoms are kind of shit and whatnot. In what game is that not the case? Because you gotta realize, if you're playing with randoms, no matter if this game, no matter if any PvP game or anything, you're gonna realize that, there are people just playing this game casually, you know? So... Okay, it's the further back. It's like further in the back. And always on, and I don't wanna play alone, that's fair. That is fair. I'm still looking for cameras, by the way. Like, the PTSD is still there. Alright, I wanna see the time on this one. This was my first time playing Stash with like only one inventory slot. I thought it was gonna be longer, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we take those. We definitely take those. Like, that wasn't too bad, it was just very dragging out. But since we played it very carefully and stealthily, we never got into a situation where there was like 2 enemies in a room chasing me down, you know. And since we did like the early alarm door strats and we had enemies spawning in while I was doing other things and then pissing off, that also helped a lot. My friend got to 47 escalation with no audio, so I can see that. I can see that.
Our enemies will be as numerous as our sins. Destroy the historical record, then we will let you out.
Got a slight hot take, shoot. Shoot. They read this game as a casual game. I mean, it is a casual game. Obviously, some people like myself, like I'm guilty of that, obviously optimize that because it's, you know, I'm having fun doing the most horrendous dumb challenges in this game. But in its core, this is a casual game, obviously. Should go without saying. Union boss just wants workers to have rights. Franquist says otherwise. Right. The varieties where enemies can hear the talk should just be default. That's not a hot take. That is not a hot take in my opinion. I don't think that's a hot take at all. That, and you should have the option to enable mic solo. Like, I don't think that's a hot take at all. Yeah, that is a cold ass take, I'm not gonna lie. That is a cold ass take. We have don't make noise right as well. Explosive mines. I guess what we can do is try to
Places that itch that I can't
we can try to just find the gifts and get rid of cameras, I guess. That's something we can do. Dude, bunny matter and don't make noise. Peek. I don't think I need to even get rid of this. I don't think. That one we need to destroy. That one we need to. Here's a spicier take. Don't and which should be for intensive and psycho. I think intensive would be a bit rough, but psycho maybe. Psycho maybe. Psycho can definitely see. Intensive might be a bit too extreme. Like Psycho, I definitely can agree. Intensive is a bit extreme in my opinion. That's like my 2 cents on that. Let's unlock that because this is gonna be the pathway we're gonna take. Toxic Shock is a good modifier, that's a hot take apparently. Yeah, lots of people don't like it because they don't like the whole aspect of like stealthing and waiting and having to, you know, keep track of hiding spots. They just don't like that, that's the thing. I enjoy Toxic Shock too though. Like especially back then with old Ultra where the strategy was actually you need to learn which hiding spots are available. And it gives like a good layer of strategy to it, you know. Like I enjoyed it. Okay. I think the area is like cleared. Like to be fair, not even Psycho, just devs just revert back to old Ultra and make this a difficulty and a variator. Please, thank you. Like even that would just, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bullet Raider. Just bring back old Ultra and make it its own difficulty. For like the hardcore players like myself, and obviously then you can also get Ultra and customs obviously, so you can do Ultra with all kinds of shit. Level 1 is probably the best modifier in my opinion. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Especially since you can have that combined. If it was like a boss variator where you know, okay, once I get level 1 I cannot get Toxic Shock or something like that. If it worked like that, then level 1 would be kinda underwhelming. But since you can get level 1 with, you know, like countdown and all that kind of shit, that's like what makes it great. Like a difficulty above Ultra, level 1 variator, no wig, no amp, Ultra, call it lobotomy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, probably. How much time do I have left, by the way? 1 minute, okay. I'm gonna take a piss while this is counting down, okay?
Sometimes wonder if you're just
go. Just in time, I see. Let's go. Custom therapy and allow you to like that. You wanna know something, Project? That's actually coming next update. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know, but he knows now. That's actually a thing coming next update. He doesn't know, chat. When Jäger is out, yeah, then there's no bathroom breaks. You're so right. Once Jäger's in the game, you just cannot take bathroom breaks, which is hilarious. Because otherwise you just die. Yeah, we have like an all new like prestige system coming. Which, you know, level cap to 99, then you prestige, you get a perma upgrade, but you lose all the other upgrades. Like, it's good shit for people who know life the game. Not that great for like a new player, obviously, but like for people that know life the game, that's like amazing. Jäger's variant will be called with diapers. I mean, yeah, it's only called Jäger though, so. It would be if they let us create transfer from map maker. Maybe that happens some point. Maybe. For now though, it's just gonna be like trials and variators, which is already good. Like that's already very good, so I'm happy it's finally happening. Also, what is the next main trial? I didn't pay attention. So it's not replacing it. I mean, it is replacing it with the next update, but at some point, Reborn's gonna return. At some point, Reborn's gonna be returning. They said so. It's just for the time being, like the focus. They want to have the progression focus for now on relapse and prestige, while they rework the Reborn system to maybe come out like halfway through season 3 or in season 4 or whenever, you know. Let's see how atrocious it is. Okay, it's no countdown, so that's good. Finding radio on this map is like... Bro, what? Bro, what? Okay, this is like hilarious. This is actually low-key hilarious shit. So we have no rigs, no amps, no items in trial. That's funny. That is funny. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do both once it's out. Again, I have zero idea about obviously the Reborn rework, but pretty sure you can like do both, and it's both gonna be its own progression thing. Uploaded level 1 prime time deadly prime bad trip to increase threat to unreliable dose bomb enraged enemies bomb does more traps but all traps no healing items limited items to difficulty impossible. Include batteries. Yeah, the only items that don't count for no items are obviously stuff like time extenders, like for this time extenders, and syringes and respawn pills. Stuff like that are still in the trial. And like health sickness pill, I guess. Because they count as like special items or whatever. Like these are still in the trial. Like I could get like respawn pills theoretically right now, for example. Every time the Jaeger comes out. I find it funny because people that don't know like they're not German and just hear like Jäger, they're just like, Jägermeister funny, he ha 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 and shit. I don't like redneck stretch out of the eye actually. Yeah. Jäger translates to hunter. Jäger like the translation, Jäger is German for hunter. Which, by the way, Project, thank you for following. Which, by the way, I will never ever get tired of calling out and being a nerd because technically, grammatically, it's wrong because you know the Jäger is female. It's supposed to be called Jägerin, but that's like, you know, me being a German nerd girl, you know, and just nerding around. That is technically wrong to call her Jäger, but yeah. Yeah, Project. Basically, next update we're gonna get. Have you played Resident Evil 2 Remake or something like that? Do you remember like Mr. X or someone like that? We get an enemy like that next update as well. That like is like the immortal stalker, always following you, always knowing where you are, and it's hard to shake her off. Like that's the thing that's happening next update. Prime method modifier, base enemy, that happens every once in a while. But with a variator always present in a trial. Like if you don't have the variator, she's gonna be in the trial like active like Gasman or Pitcher or whoever every once in a while. But if you have the variator, she's just permanently active in the trial. I'm one level away from max level from right now. Hey, let's go. Are you looking forward for that to be invalid in a few days again? For what will the tokens? We don't know. It could be, like they didn't specify that. It could be that they're spreading out the tickets now. Because there were like some levels where you get like 6 tickets and shit like that, and it was really weird. So it might be that they're spreading out the tickets. It could also be that you just get as many tickets until you have enough to get all the upgrades. That could also be a thing. Or you will just have spare green tickets for like future upgrades, like when they add new rigs and shit. Yeah, she knows. The Jäger knows exactly where you are. You cannot hide from the Jäger. You just cannot. She's slow and she will always follow you. Always. Always. Like in co-op, she always focuses on one player. That's like the special thing. But like in solo, in solo, obviously you are the only player. So yeah, she's always gonna follow. No, unfortunately not. Event tokens in the past have never transferred into normal stamps, unfortunately. They never have, so unfortunately, yeah, you're just gonna lose them.
It's mine. It's goddamn mine, and I'll skin, salt, and fuck any rotten scumbag that tries.
Oh, guess what, Project? Guess what, Project? I have 3,000 of useless Amelia tokens. Okay, that I know whether this is the one below. Probably going up the stairs, right? He needs to reload now, he just reloaded. The symbol is on the other side. I remember when this map came out and I was so paranoid and was playing this so hardcore stealthy around Milky Way. But now... a lot different now, isn't it? I thought it was an actual enemy, but... 794 chat. What do you think of the escape? I liked it. As like a short little thing. As like a short little story thing. I enjoyed it. Obviously not really replayable, but it was supposed to be like a one-off single player story thing anyway, so I enjoyed it for what it was. Randomly find the radio, that's huge actually. The other day in dev stream I asked if the new map will be used for other stuff in Rose said maybe, I don't know, and made a wink face. I mean, it would be very strange if they have the escape map and not reuse it in some way, shape or form, especially since they know that people enjoy that map. Like, the general feedback for them was the that, you know, they enjoyed the map. So arch enemy is Poison Cal, that's fair. Cal will be one of these maps, unless they're hardcore nerf them. That will always be troublesome. Which is a good thing, by the way.
Fuck this. Nobody touches what's mine.
You could do a bunch of different stuff here for, like, you know, using stamps for other stuff. They could do a bunch of stuff. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, I have no items in Thrall, I just realized. I wanted to think, oh, maybe I'll pick up like a brick or a bottle or something like that. No, I can't. I literally have no rigs, no amps, no items. That's like actually nuts, low-key. Low-key, that's actually nuts. I mean, there's nothing else. Like, you could have a countdown here, for example. Which, you know, I don't, but... I don't wanna get back shots, let's go. We got left one. We got left one. That's massive. That's massive, actually. I don't think she even heard that. That's so huge. Chat, that's so huge. We got like a good spawn there. And for some reason, the big guy also just didn't register. Was checking a hiding spot so I could read this. I really want to get a level 1 main troll this run. Like, let's hope for 20 we get like Pleasure Prosecutor with like level 1 Variator. That would be goated to send off like season 2. It's crazy that I'm almost out of battery. And I have this stupid ass battery boost as well. I need to go into the secret room in a second. Hey Sparky, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Comes the attention. Grab that. Make a little jump. There we go.
You can't just take the drug.
Why?
You have to believe.
Okay, didn't hear that because he's not enraged. If he was enraged, he probably would have heard that, and then we would be in chaos, but we're fine. Wait for a second until this guy moves, we can put in the last heroin package, and then we can do the poison. Okay, Frank is going outside. There we go. Segment done, and we all also already have the radio, which is pretty awesome. Oh yeah, we do have slide actually. Dude, Bunny Matter for like 2 days was like the funniest thing ever. Oh my god, that actually somewhat got me. They seem to do random shit. The main point with enraged enemies, if you look at it from the witness perspective, is that the witness has the quote-unquote ability, right, to run away. Like, that's like his whole ability thing. And the main reason how this happens is when he hears and sees something. Like, pretend he has like a bunch of points, right? Like a point system, like an awareness point system. Let's call it that, okay? Where if he hears, let's say, a total of like 10 points in noise, he like runs away, for example. Because then he hears so much that he like gets scared and runs off. Enraged enemies makes it so he has like 1 point or something like that until like he runs away. Maybe that's like a good comparison. Another point of the map. Apparently, Crab investigated that apparently with distracts. I don't know how that is triggered. That's something I need to investigate myself. I'm not gonna lie. But apparently with like some noise distractions, they sometimes move spots on the map. But that seems to also be a very inconsistent thing. And I don't even know if that even is like a thing within Rage. I know it's with like normal witnesses that it can happen. That they move around a little bit when they, you know, hear a bunch of stuff. Like, I will investigate it. Like, for Season 3, I also have a plan to update my witness guide finally. So I will investigate it for that, and that reason alone. That's definitely a thing I will have a look out for that. Because I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had that happen myself. And I tried to experiment it with that a little bit. So I'm kinda unsure myself. You know? Again, Übercharged like crap investigated that a little bit when he did like the Enraged Witness Guide. And yeah, he like it seems to be the entire thing is just very inconsistent. That's like my takeaway. Because again, I tried to like investigate it and replicate it a little bit, and I didn't get far. That's the thing. I just didn't get far. Yeah, and I will keep you posted when I find more shit out, but for now I'm just, yeah, I'm not sure, you know. I think the best ball distraction is the one where you throw it on a hiding spot locker, because not only the waste time investigating, it most likely check the hiding spot too. That's not guaranteed, though. That's not guaranteed. If you throw it in the general vicinity, then yeah. It's just not guaranteed is the thing. Like, unfortunately, it's not a foolproof thing, Sparky, where you just throw it like towards this bed and then... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Where you throw it at the bed and then it's guaranteed that, you know, they come investigate the bed. But if throwing it in like a general vicinity where there is a hiding spot, like let's say you throw it there, it can happen that after that they check that, for example, when they're searching around. That can definitely happen. Yeah, if it works, then obviously that's a W. Obviously, if it works, then it's the massive W. It's just nothing that I would put as like a foolproof tip, you know? Because then someone's gonna go ahead and, you know, try it and then it doesn't work because it's just random, and then they're gonna claim that I'm spreading misinformation again. It's a most likely thing. Did they say no? No. Also didn't ask. I should have asked a lot more. It was like such an awkward thing because obviously we were employed to ask questions and shit, but from what I've seen, you get that when you're getting so excited and you just mesmerized to the shit that you're seeing that you literally have question blackout. That's how I felt, and I feel a lot of other people in there felt as well. It was just like a pure like question blackout. But yeah, I did not ask. I mean, we will see. We'll see if they do something like that for like season 3. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff in the patch notes that I don't know about, obviously. I'm surprised Night Hunter didn't go for me there. Sometimes, yeah, it seems, it doesn't seem to be necessarily, like nerfed, it just seems to be buggy though.
Fucking poison! Fucking poison! Take the nipple!
Nah, I know what you mean, Moist. I know what you mean. That short circuit right now feels a bit inconsistent, but that's probably just a bug, realistically speaking. I didn't think about the vault change, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that. That was hilarious, trying to vault into Franco and then I just fall back. That was low-key hilarious.
There's no test. God, Avalanos.
Take that, I guess. Open gates. Bam, bam. There we go. By the way, right now, Mood Chat, we will definitely play until 20. Maybe longer. I don't know yet. We just need to see how the run goes in general. And you know, how tired I am afterwards. But yeah, I actually have my wig now, which is really weird. We got Stash with limited inventory 2 in level 1. I got Stash early. I actually this run, I think it was like 7 or 8. I got Stash with 1 inventory slot. Yeah, I had that honor. I had that honor earlier today. mean, yeah, the backtracking, obviously, if you get that, is insane, obviously. Goes without saying. I think it was pretty chill, though, for the most part, because I just took it slow and chill, and we went through it without any issue. We had both of them, but because you had level 1, it just took it away. That's rough. That's rough. I don't think I even have any. Yeah, I don't even have any inventory upgrades right now. This one. Oh my god. Need to be careful that the goose doesn't one-shot me away. Oh, she went over there. Oh yeah, I have slippers, I forgot about that. Okay, that's good. She hurt the vault. So she's investigating. We're just trade places. Leave it behind. Also keep in mind that the barricade is obviously insane against the goose. Even though I don't even know how many upgrades we even got for that thing. Like barely any. You can still have default resistance and shit like that. But it's still really good. Okay, the goose is already in the sector. I'm way too late, so the goose is gonna harass me there. That plus the screamer is quite awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, where's the third one? Oh my god. Both in the diner, actually. There's a camera right there, so watch out for that, but... Besides that, we're fine. Next segment.
Pills before swine.
Okay, bro. True, most true. Like some of that stuff is like very realistic that it can definitely revive you, I guess. Fuck, we got two on that side. One behind that. You called him Master. Who did I call Master? Who? Welcome in, by the way. Oh yeah, we have barely done any orphanage, right? Did we even do one orphanage so far, chat? We might have done 0 orphanage so far. Yeah, that will all come back to us now.
Head for the light.
Speed boost, I guess. We can go for backpack, I suppose.
But you are
Yeah, we
also
have
a
Hero
shepherd.
Knight now.
In a world of belief, there is no difference between the rule
That's
and
fair.
the ruled. You are the meat. You are the carnivore. Let the therapy
Let's
make
do
you strong.
backpack. Backpack is pretty good, yeah. I mean, watch me get stash again and then actually level 1, so game is just like, fuck you. Watch that happen, but yeah. No, they're not adding, they're actually, as far as I know, they're not adding any upgrades whatsoever for next update. Like no new rigs, no new amps, no new prescriptions. It's just gonna be the same mods and mod, and you have like the relapse thing you can like put your finger on. You kinda stopped adding prescriptions. To be fair, prescriptions are fucking OP. Now it's way more debatable because you can actually get rid of them if you want to. But before the relapse system, like having permanent upgrades for your reagents, it's so fucking OP. Spade Moon, by the way. It's so fucking OP. Like you sort of need to play escalation in order to actually have a shot at getting rid of them. That's a problem. Like, imagine if we didn't have the relapse system and they would just add like prescriptions tier 4. Randomly, making our base character even stronger. Again, like if they add another OP amp like noise reduction, yeah, okay, whatever. Like a new OP rig, yeah, okay. Like not the biggest fan, but at least I can choose to not play with it. If they add prescriptions, you're gonna realize you have to play with them once you will collect them. Like obviously now with the relapse system, it's like a different argument, but you get what I mean, right? That's, I think, what a bunch of people didn't get about, you know, why in the hell they never added more prescriptions. Because it would just be like very busted. She comes back to Outlast, some friendly words. Season 3 is gonna be a banger. Tell her you need to hop on for Season 3 because Season 3 is gonna be the best update. Okay, tell her that. both of these over there. Did you hear that? Okay. See you next stream. Take care. Have a good one, Necro. Yeah, especially like prescription tier 2. Tier 3, yeah, there are some strong contenders. Obviously, like exhaustion recovery and shit like that. But tier 2 prescription is where like the balance like is like very, you know, volatile, you know. And also, I've said it before, there's a huge difference between doing no loadout versus like level 1. There's a difference between, okay, I'm just not gonna run a loadout, whatever, you know, and actually committing to the bit and being like full on level 1, not even prescription. There's such a huge difference between these two categories, I guess.
Who could it be? Hiding from mother.
No, Moist, I hardcore disagree. That should not exist. That should not exist. That's what I mean, because at some point it's just gonna be like you shouldn't get like free escapes like that. Like it's good. Like I had so many people debate that, you know, evasive should have been a prescription, which is insane to me. Like something like that should not exist as a prescription, as like a base kit ability. Like that should not exist, in my opinion. I was playing with someone random and it just kept going down every 3 seconds for all rounds, and the last one was Poison Medicine with Toxic Shot and Limited Spots 2. Was rough to say the least, a weird experience. I mean, yeah, it happens. So long as it happens. Force a vault, I think he vaulted there. Fuck, I needed another poster.
Engines rest. Charge.
With really good players all the time, it's just boring. I mean, it depends.
Oh, Daddy! That man
It depends. It depends. Like having a good team and trying, for example, to go for like a high escalation or whatever can be very cool. I don't know, but it really depends. It really depends on preference as well.
Bluebird. Artichoke. Resist.
Higher around than 20 escalation. I mean, yeah, you're not missing out much, but it's gonna be awesome to just have average people actually have like some peaks going, you know, and you know, not having to quit out because, you know, they have other responsibilities, God forbid, you know. 1960, yeah. Like right now we are in April 1960. We are. Man, what are we doing till scales occur? It is 13, yeah, it is. I got first day on the job, same day the update releases. Congrats though, Master, congrats though. Oh, look at that, Number 1.
Please proceed.
Let's go, chat. We have level 1. And we have the psychosis bug. That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie, but it's fine. Also have an antidote, just in case I'm getting like smoked, whatever. I just wanna have that as a defense measure. I think that's like a pretty good strat. Now that psychosis is actually scary, having an antidote like at all times. And especially since you get like no medical items and shit like that. More with tokens if you play escalation. If you mean Reborn tokens, they're capped at 20. So realistically speaking, after reaching round 19, it's not worth it if you're going for Reborns. If you're talking about the stamps and shit, then yeah, you get like more the further you go. This is a safe corner because there's a padlock door. Should be safe. Yeah. I think the box is in here, right? Yeah, it is. No tactical items means no night vision unless we... I mean, I guess I need to go for like... unless we find like a door trap. Do enemies make use of unlocked? Yes. Yes, if you unlock them, they will obviously go like different parts. It's the same thing when you unlock co-op doors, right? 9470. Like if you unlock co-op doors, obviously the pathing changes, and it's the exact same thing for like padlock doors. I mean, I guess, chat, let's try to find, Yeah, right here. We just open it slowly so we can take the battery, so we get like battery life. I just want to point out, by the way, and that proves that they're the worst enemy in the game. Pouncers at level 1 have 0 counterplay. Just think about that for a second. They literally have 0 counterplay, except, I guess, avoid the hiding spot, I guess. And if you get that at like a later level with bleeding, you're just completely dead. Like, let's say I was going for a streak, right? Like a permadeath streak. And I randomly get like level 1 bleeding, for example. What would happen if I get grabbed by a pouncer is the run is just over. And there's literally nothing I can do. I can't defend myself and do too much damage. Gets more uninch choice lines. Yeah, Easterman is gonna go insano mode, like, down the line. He does. Most certainly. Being caught by pouncers? I don't think so. I don't think so, but don't quote me on that. I'm not knowledgeable with that. Like, maybe there's a thing, like a hidden thing, but no, it shouldn't. If you like crouch, you should still be grabbed as normal. It's barely seen. Yeah, exactly. I thought when I read the new documents, I thought that they're already gonna like turn him, you know, and Murkoff's gonna come for him, especially after the Amelia disaster, that the board is like, yeah, Easterman is like not suitable. Comments, you know, typical Murkoff shit, recycle, and then have it where, you know, he's like getting the treatment himself, which I'm still convinced that's gonna happen at some point. We're probably gonna get like an Easterman Prime asset down the line. It's just a matter of time, from my speculation. I have a feeling call is coming.
You can't unfuck what's been fucked!
I did not mean to throw that.
This is double fucking jeopardy!
I mean, yeah, Wernicke is gonna be happy about that. Like you're gonna realize everything thing in Murkoff, if you follow that a little bit, like the storyline, everyone like doesn't like one another, and it's like a power battle, obviously. Like Avellano, Scafiotti, Clyde Perry as well. Rest in peace, by the way. Like, bro. It's obviously also blaming one another. It's like the whole power dynamic bullshit. Purposely making them all go crazy and hate one another. I could imagine that. Like, the whole Murkoff thing is like, you know... You're gonna realize that Murkoff is that kind of evil company that would very much easily go against its own employers for its goals. You know? Like, it would make perfect sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, the board is not to be messed with. From what we know about it. Bro, what? Why did I jump like that? Am I like actually stupid? What the... I don't like going through here, to be honest. Straight up ruthless, like in the trailer. I don't know why I did that.
That is testimony of a sworn officer of the law!
Someone, by the way, I know we talked about it on like the server, like on Discord, we had that little discussion, but there was one comment that was pretty funny that was complaining about Amelia's treatment being so brutal. And I wanted to make that a copy pasta for the stream, because I found it so gold, but it's like character limit and shit, unfortunately, so... Unfortunately, I cannot. I'm gonna... I mean, to be fair, like you can't tell me that Murkoff wants to reuse her. So that's why she's still like in quote-unquote morpher shape. And again, I have a feeling that they wanna like mentally completely corrupt her. Like, she's hanging out in a sleep room, right? And again, she's being gassed, but also she's just seeing at all times all the reactions she tried to save, like, go towards the trials again and again, you know? Like, the addicts going for the therapy again and again. Well, she can't do shit about it. Compared to other people, yeah, like you know what you're doing to all the victims in this game, right? You know what you're doing to all the victims in this game, right? That's why that's so hilarious. And they made the argument, yeah, it's because it's because the victims don't have any face, so it's fine, you know. Which is some logic, I guess. Like, that's a level of logic, I guess. By the way, I'm looking for health. I'm not gonna do this final sequence with like half bar. I think I'm setting myself up for a run ending thing right there. Exactly, that's the sort of backward logic we are like dealing with here, Greg. Yeah, exactly. Like look at our, let's call them sexual victims, right? Like the DA and the Deviant. That shit is bad shit insane. Like, I've gotten used to it, obviously. But there was a time where I thought, oh my fucking god, when I thought about, like, the Deviant. And what the devs did, like the insanity and shit they did with that. Setup of that. Thing is, we found a lot of medical cabinets shut, but
It's not a matter of truth. It's a matter of
all of them were locked. Is that? Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a small heal. Maybe that's fine now. We also have an adrenaline, which is like massive. You know it's also massive. Shut up. Wait, there's a lockpick. Big, oily, muscular individuals. I say massive and I summon sus. There we go. That's how it goes, chat. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you are doing well. Which, by the way, sus, I already asked Crap. Are you down to do like an impossible custom trial challenge at some point when the update comes out? I already asked Crap, and I was gonna ask Zeba as well. If you get like a warriors together for like the most heinous custom trials imaginable. If you would be down for that. I'm so down, hell yeah. Like, I don't know if we're gonna do it straight up on release or whatever, but that's something I might even wanna consider like doing on stream or whatever. Like, have like the most heinous bullshit imaginable with like customs and have fun with that. I wish I had my adrenaline back, but there's like a padlock door in between it, so I haven't really been playing anything at all. I mean, season 3 is gonna be a good like way to get back though, for sure. Trust. How badly the data breach affected season 2? Yeah. I mean, you see the result, right? But then again, you look at season 3 coming up and you're just like, holy shit. So yeah. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. More beyond. Yeah, exactly. The only reason we had flashback therapy, I need to make this clear again. The only reason we had flashback therapy was because of the data breach. Like, that's the only reason why we had that. Like, people think, oh, it's gonna be like a common occurrence now that we get like flashback therapy for like 3 months while this and that happens. I don't think so personally. Like, obviously I can be wrong, but from what I think, like, the whole 3 months of just reruns was simply just a thing because of the data breach. I mean, you can make the argument, Star Paladin, but I tend to disagree because we didn't get the cosmetics right. It was just the trials themselves without, you know, the cosmetics. Yeah, exactly, the catalogs were missing. Exactly. You also have aim training now, chat. You have drill. Damage to the health sickness. Hollow. It's a sound trap. Limited items.
Targets to extinguish the flame. Five targets remaining.
I mean, yeah, maybe in like an old concept, they had it so while like the next update might have been still part of season 2 or something like that, and they had like the Amelia story continue in, like their whole capture thing continue in season 2, you know. Maybe, who knows. What's gonna be the end? Yup. Seen it everywhere. Like, I remember when we reacted to the announcement, and we had people in chat telling me maybe that's a sign that they want to move on from the game, which is just so backwards. It's so backwards, like, no.
One target remaining.
No.
Please proceed.
Yeah, you're gonna realize that Trials has like years worth of content in the pipeline, from what I can tell. So, like, saying it straight up ends soon is just not. Oh yeah. Trusty source, Master. Trusty source. The good old Reddit. Trusty source. I mean, maybe, Rapid, maybe. Maybe at some point we will know, but maybe we will also never know, and it's gonna be a company secret forever, which... is also always possible. Prime Acid will have a dog. How did people... How did people even come up with that? Wait! No. Houndmaster came, like, Houndmaster DVD came out after Franco. Like, I thought maybe there was like a DVD crossover happening, maybe. I missed this. Bro. Okay, am I stupid, chat? Or did Two Hearts just went straight through his head? Or am I stupid? You're bad, shut up, Sauce. You're the last person to tell me that. You are the last, Sus, you're the last person to tell me that. You know what you did. You know what you did. Fucking which button was night vision again, my guy. If he catches me, that might be run over. That's actually how insane that was for a second. So still need rats. Which I kinda wanna get. We already skipped out on a lot of things because of schematics, so if we can get the rats somehow, that would be amazing. How to drop items? Oh man. Oh man. That was so funny though. That video turned out pretty funny when you returned to the game. And then all of a sudden, obviously, you had the downtown thing happening. Just cinema. Just absolute cinema. But yeah, it's so funny that you actually made that bed permanently broken. It's so funny. I should have asked that. I should have asked that. To the devs doing the thing. Was a red on the corner? And like the... Thank you, citizen, thank you. That blended in very well, I didn't see that at all. Yeah, crap is right, you have like a bug radius around you, so... Which is why I'm looking forward to do like the custom, impossible custom trial session. And wanna figure out how you can break that, you know? Like what game breaking bug you can have on that. Schematics are insane, yeah. Even at work when I have to go fix or check out or the computer to fix an issue, everything stops working when I get within 5 feet of anything. Right. You just have that aura, I guess. Hey, hello to Josie. Meow, 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 meow. Wow. Hey, look, Sus, a battery booster just for you.
Civilization is founded on the suffering of the weak.
You're still alive? Yeah, we're still going for a bit.
Open the gates, and we will let you out.
Like, I at least want to get to 20, because after that I can reborn, and then we have 169 reborns. The other day I said fuck you and flipped off my screen and someone from HR walked by. Oh my god. It was funny because she asked my boss if that was justified and he said that rage was absolutely justified. W boss. Absolute W boss. Holy shit. Absolute W. Oh yeah, escape, right. Snap. No amps. Limited inventory too. Frost mines. Wait, we have frost mines though. Hold up. I think I can show something, chat. I think I can show something. Which I don't know a lot of people know about. Unless they change it with the update. Unless they should, changed it with the... Wait, we don't have a... Do we have a mine here somewhere? No, we don't. We do not have a mine around here, so... But I think I can show something. Oh yeah, we have the don't make noise, that's why they are there, so weird. But yeah, let's go towards the left side, maybe there's like, regarding the frost monster, I can maybe show something, unless they changed it. Unless they changed it. But there's a cool thing about the frost mines, which I don't think a lot of people know about. Are there saves and stuff? No, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I didn't bother to ask, but I don't know anything about any escalation changes. Besides the saving stuff. I do not know. Which, to be fair, I've said it before. If this update does not have any escalation changes, that's fine by me, because the entire package is already so stacked. Like, I can then literally wait, because there's literally so many other different things to do in that update, so... If there's no escalation changes, that's fine by me, so... My balls are stacked, awesome. Beautiful. Stay together now, part of Ultra. You just have permanent. If you're playing co-op, you're just fucked. Okay, there's a mine there actually. Pull up. I need a brick though. I need a brick though. There were some bricks at the start. Oh, bottle works too actually. Okay. I just hope this undercunt doesn't go in and like ruins it, but... Okay. Alright. Let's see this. Yep, it still works like that. You saw that? That's a strong arm stun. This normally is not a thing with normal mines, but for some reason, if you detonate a frost mine like that, it stuns them for longer. No idea why that's the case, but that's like a neat little thing. So if you have like witnesses with like frost mines, whatever, and you like if you have witnesses with frost mines and you don't have any big stuns, you can use that to your advantage, which is pretty cool. Explosive mines? I don't think so. I tried it with explosive mines before, but it did not work. It did not work like that. Like they only got like a normal stun, you know? But with frost mines, for some reason, you get like a strong arm based stun, which is pretty good because that basically guarantees one bulb out of them, right? I mean, maybe they add that at some point, but for now, customs are only like variators. Did they remove proxy mods? Yeah, I think they have. I think they have removed proxy mods. Maybe they'll come back someday. There's a projectile. Proxy laser, oh my god. I can just one cycle him like this. I don't even need the mine, whatever. Should go. Yeah, he's left. I wonder if that's no guaranteed, because I've played Escape the Courthouse a bunch recently again, and I've always had him go left for some reason. Always. You wanna know something funny, Seth? And chat in general, you can name custom trials. Like, there are some presets, so you have some limits. But one name that stood out to me was Spread the Prostitute. In the new event, will Pitcher and Pusher be gone? If you have Jäger Variator, I'm pretty sure they do not synergize here. If you face up against the really edgy names. I mean, to be fair, the names are improvable, obviously. Like, there is a handful of them, Happy Heart. There's like a handful of them. But that's one thing that I noticed is possible. Like you can make some spicy ones, is all I'm saying. Hold up, is there a mine here, by the way? Right. How come he's beating your ass? He saw me enter hiding spot. I do not know what I expected, by the way. Like, he saw me enter the hiding spot, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this was very embarrassing. Alright, Sus, take care. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you a ton, as always. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And Manny has to find you first. She always knows where you are. Jäger will always know where you are. Always. And always pursue you once she's active. That was stupid. I lost like collision, that was weird. Why the fuck is the Berserker right in front of the door, by the way? That's fucking stupid. And he's going out, obviously. Oh my god. Will poker be added? No. No. There's no new lobby minigame, no. There's not, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Now the update turned into a little bit of an L. I know.
Every little secret.
I think that's like one of two places where don't make noise doesn't work on an enemy in the entire game. Yeah, I know. Your chess game has like some weird ass horror aspect. I know. It's really weird, man. So it's really weird. This.
Resist.
Specifically, this troop game is what convinced you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just going full meta with barricade.
If the children will not feed themselves,
W.
poison them. Then we will let you out.
Stay in the area and wait. She's just gonna chase you. The capture segments are gonna be hell. Like, she's just gonna chase you. And this makes these points like very spicy. Again, remember though that in co-op she's always only going for one person. So, you know, like the Jaeger's only gonna follow one person. And, you know, so you can have that designated player just walk the dog out while the rest does the objectives. I mean, if Pleasure is not in the event, you can just do it with custom trials now. Now that's the good thing, right? You can just do Jaeger with like Pleasure and like customs. Oh, level 1 again. And no reverse. Let's go. Actually getting a bunch of level 1 tonight. I got a Twitch running for Pleasure ending. Oh my god. I mean, at least you didn't get auto-modded. So there's that. Yeah. I mean, not only in the event, that's how she works, period. She just has, like, the Jäger just focuses on one survivor and just going after them. Once the survivor is down, she switches target. But that's like the only way, like, the target swap happens. That's like the only way it happens. If you know she finishes like her mission and then like downs the person. Protect the president. I was already considering one chance to the like here's brainstorming idea, right? protective VIP challenge again with, you know, community and maybe getting more people, getting like more people to play that with. I go into a trial solo as a president, and at some point when the Jaeger spawns, you know that she's on me, right? And then I have my bodyguard spawning in, and then we do like protective VIP challenge with Jaeger. Yeah, in regular trials, she just works like pitcher and pusher, I'm pretty sure. It's just with the Jaeger variator that she's like permanently in the trial. Seems pretty oppressive. I mean, she's pretty slow though. And that's, I mean, that's what's gonna make or break her. Like, if she's too slow and she becomes more of a joke, then it's bad. But if she's not slow enough, then, like that's the value that will matter the most. That's the the value that will matter the most with the Jaeger. The movement speed, probably. Psycho makes her faster, yeah. I just do not know how much faster, though. Like, I've seen Standard, and Standard was pretty slow. Like, pretty slow, like, reasonably slow. It just depends on, how, you know, how much the speed difference is in Psycho. And Info and Liquidate, I've seen quite a bunch of the map, like, in the showcase, whatever. I enjoyed what I saw. I'm obviously not gonna spoil because people wanna play that from themselves, but what I saw, like objective-wise and shit, and map-wise, I enjoyed. And I think it's not gonna be a situation like Pleasure or Toy Factory as well. Is my prediction. Like, people are gonna enjoy that map. Unless, obviously, the second half, which I haven't seen, is all of a sudden, like, 180, but I don't think the map will be controversial, is what I'm saying. It's quite distinct from downtown theme-wise. Yeah, it is, actually. If you mean, like, the setting, yeah, it is. It is. Like, from this color scheme and everything, it is quite distinct, yeah. And like from the buildings and the setting overall, like it is very distinct. Like pleasure structure wise, all I'm saying is like the objective, it's not gonna be another situation me things where people will complain about something like the witness thing, right? And the objectives I've seen is also not something like capture points, which people will complain that's just a waiting simulator, you know? Like, the objectives seem fun to play, is what I'm saying, for like the average person, from what I can tell. So, yeah. I really hope they give us a big boat part. I really hope so too. I really hope so too. Like, if it's gonna be the exact same casino thing again, at some point, please swap it up a little bit. Hey, Cold Winds, welcome. No love for classroom area and orphanage, not wrong, yeah. Not wrong. Neither for the cemetery, also not wrong. But yeah, Suburbs seems very exciting. Suburbs seems very, very exciting. I don't know if it would be my new favorite map, obviously. That's like... yeah, but... From what I've seen, I'm convinced that it's gonna be a decent, like a decent main trial that the average person will enjoy. Yeah, Master, and I don't know how to feel about it. That's why what I appreciate about something like Tilt Scales and Teach, where all of a sudden they swap it out a little bit, you know. After I set up that open field to them, like the, yeah. Definitely agree with that. And it's not as claustrophobic as some other ones. Like the claustrophobia aspect is should mostly be reserved for like MK challenges, like specific MK challenges anyways. What's the thing you're the most excited for right now? I mean, it would be a bit of a joke thing to say, yeah, custom trials, obviously, because the amount of challenges that come out of that are insane, but I'm low-key more excited and more intrigued for the Jaeger. Because if the Jaeger is executed well, it will downright be my favorite enemy in the game, hands down. Like above Franco and everyone else. Because like the concept of like a Mr. X in like Outlast Trials is like so insanely good. If the downtown MK will also be the setup map. Like with the sewers, I mean maybe. Maybe spread disease will use that. I can imagine it, because downtown, like for downtown it would only be the second MK, right? So it would be something that makes sense, because most of the times the two new MKs of a new map always share the same map, right? Like Feed the Children, Foster Orphans, Sabo Lockdown, Cancel Autopsy. Like, obviously like Poison Kettle, Empty Vault. To some degree also like, Crush and Incinerate Sex Toys is always the basement, you know? Like they share the same map and shit. Like, it would make sense if, like, Spread Disease also shares, like, the map with, like, the sewer area. Which would be pretty cool, because the sewer area is amazing, obviously. Yeah, you have no revives again, by the way. Like, if I was playing, like, normally I would slightly sweat balls, but we don't have revives anyways. Spread uses the like the diner area, like the dark alley, yeah. The dark alley is pretty cool on downtown. More Henrietta variator. It's gonna be the Jaeger variator, which is basically the Jaegers on the map at all times. Like it's not gonna be, yeah, you can have multiple Jaeger on the map. Like, it's like a one boss thing almost. But what the variator does, instead of spawning in periodically, she's just gonna be on the map at all times, always. And the only time you see her go away is when she tries to cut you off, when you're like too far ahead. It's the only time she would like respawn. Like more pictures? No. No, something like that, no. There's only one Jaeger. There is only one Jaeger. Does she one-shot? No. No. Like, damage is probably... Like, I've only seen, like, the standard damage, obviously, but, like, I'm assuming the damage is very similar to big grunts, right? Like, you know, the big grunts with DX, like on Psychosurgery, they're almost one-shot. I can imagine the damage output being around that. You know? But honestly, like, obviously, I do not know. I do not know.
his fight.
Yeah, it's just Jäger, yeah. Like that's gonna be like her name. Oh, I got grabbed there. Back in and back in. Bro! I can't move! I can't move! I couldn't move there for some reason. The fuck? Game! If I had didn't have last chance, the run would just be over because I couldn't fucking move there. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm actually dead. I'm actually cooked. Never mind. If a Prime Asset was like this. Yeah, like a Prime Asset variator like that would go hard, yeah. I agree. I agree. But there were no radios. Wait, real like no radios whatsoever. That sounds to be like a very random as bug. Holy shit. We do have healing items, so we might look for that. But yeah, big axe guys. Back in season 2, like early access season 2, like old Pro X, they used to one-shot, yeah. They used to one-shot, which was like very fucking scary, obviously. I always kind of felt like Primetime and Bambino didn't do much. Yeah, the thing is also like they nerfed both of these variators in this update, right? Because they're no longer always searching. So that's also just unfortunate, right? Wait, where the fuck is the one faster there? Wait, it's there.
I can't. I just can't.
Oh my god, is this like actually there? What do you mean nerf? You know how back when like Primetime and shit came out, they had it where the enemies kind of like follow you, and everyone was saying like Franco was cheating because of that. Because they always like they track your last steps after spawning. They got rid of that, so now they're just patrolling normally, and there's a very good chance they just go by you, which is really dumb and makes Primetime a billion times weaker. I know the whole tracking thing was kind of bullshit, but it also was kind of what made Primetime difficult as well. That, you know, the Prime Asset was actually searching around you.
They can't kill us all.
As opposed to just roaming. I mean, there is this thing where it's just dynamic. And I understand it, but I get the concern, yeah. I get the concern that, you know, it's just Prime Asset just roaming, like, you know, spawning in once in a while. That made that very hard, yeah. Like right now, if you get Primetime on a police station and you roll Gooseberry, like yeah, it's sometimes a new enemy, but you're also gonna realize Prime Time still disables every single other enemy. Like, you can't have Frank gas you and, like, make you lose the run because of psychosis randomly, and Pitcher also, even though, you know, he's still, like, Pitcher is now alright with the buffs, but he's not the strongest thing ever. But the fact that both of them are disabled because of Prime Time is just... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Prime Time is very mid now, ever since the nerf, yeah. And Jäger too, yeah, exactly. Jäger is probably, if this were gonna work the exact same, Jäger is probably also not available if you get Prime Time. Probably. If it works like that. Like, since she normally is like an enemy that spawns in, like, you know, Pusher and Pitcher every once in a while. In normal trials, if you don't have the variator, it would not surprise me if that means that if you have Prime Time, then she doesn't spawn it at all. Same as like Pusher and Pitcher. Prime Time was peak, yeah, when it came out. It was absolutely peak. I can just stop this, I guess. Like, you get the idea of like prime assets being reinforcement enemies, because the idea is they spawn like right next to you, and that guarantees that, you know, you have to deal with them, right? Like, you know, on like a map like Pleasure, people are always saying like Pleasure is quite ass in a sense that you sometimes don't see Franco at all, and that's the curse of having him, you know, have a huge area to run around without any guidance. A reinforcement system sort of fixes that, even though it like robs tension, you know. Thank you, Bullet. Thank you. Again, the sense on how it's never there. Yeah, that's the thing with like the big map. Then again, like it's so volatile though. Like sometimes you have these situations where he's not really there and whatever, but then I have other runs where he's like on my ass 24/7. Like I've had Pleasure runs where, you know, Franco is just on me. What feels like at all times following my every step. But the thing is, you don't have consistency with the roaming thing. Yeah, it does feel unnatural and forced, obviously. If you have him spawn like that, that obviously feels very unnatural, obviously. That the game is like, yeah, okay, there's a player nearby, now we can spawn him in like this. This obviously feels like very artificial. I think the code is downstairs, by the way, I just realized. Oh my god, oh my god, As long as Pleasure. One of the mechanics can be very long starting out, but gets way shorter when the more you play it. Let's leave it at that. There's no forced artificial thing like you know how in Pleasure, you know, the capture points are always fixed. So you artificially have like the same time with like segments like these. from what I've seen, Liquidate does not have that with its mechanics. 649, by the way. Like, one of the objective mechanics is like pretty cool in a sense that it's definitely gonna be a skill thing to get better at the map, to make it more efficient, which you can't say the same about Pleasure. Like in Pleasure, before capture objectives, it's always the same time, right? It's not that way for Liquidate, so... Let's see. 649, by the way. No. What I've seen is, I would assume around, like what we've seen in the showcase was, I'm assuming around like half of the trial, maybe even less. Like, for example, final encounter, we're gonna have an honest, never seen before reaction when we play it on stream. That I can guarantee. Insane, but could also just... Yeah, Franco spawning on Stash, I know it's because it's like different locations. But yeah, Stash is maybe a really good example on where that kind of falls flat. You're right. Stash is a really good example, actually. I mean, in the screenshot that we saw, and that screenshot is available, and I'm assuming it is for the final encounter, there's a timer on it. Like on the TV, where you have the Union boss in there. Like that speculation, I do not know, but maybe that might be the first encounter that's time-based? Question mark? Like you saw the screenshot, right? Like there's a screenshot openly available on like stuff like, I guess, IGN or whatever. They made it like available like in like the press thing. And if that is the final encounter, there was like a timer there. Like 1:25 or whatever. I don't fully recall. But yeah, again, that's I just don't know, chat. That's just pure speculation on a screenshot. That I have no idea. But don't be surprised if it's like a time limited based thing or something. Like the first time. 148, okay, the screenshot says 148, yeah. Like, maybe that's the time you have to, like, torture him, or I don't know, if it's like a time limit to kill him or some weird ass shit. Like, it's weird that the timer is there, right? Because it's not exit the trial scenario, right? Where you exit the trial and you open the shuttle and whatever. It's not like that, so... It's hard and long, that's what she said. Orphanage is so bad. I mean, Orphanage in general. I don't need to tell you that Orphanage in general is like... Yeah. Like that's still the fact. I'm still mad that they shadow nerfed pleasure funnel encounter with with the button noise, because pleasure was actually a worthy final encounter, you know. After Snitch being the last one we ever had in that regard. You're gonna realize that like every single encounter, even without a loadout, can be trivialized. Except for Snitch. And I mean, I guess pleasure still to some degree, right? But you know you know what I mean, right? Like, why is Franco not even present on standard? Because they don't want you to have like a gun wielding maniac in like the final encounter, whatever. I don't know. Which, by the way, if there's a way of them nerfing, like making trials easier, I'm not completely against it, as long as they don't touch higher difficulties, right? Oh my god, we have limited inventory 2 again for this. But we just picked the thing, right? We picked like the inventory thing, so we're good actually. Why not just nerf intensive? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like nerfing it across the board was, yeah, my opinion, mistake. But what do I know? They also nerfed objectives across the board at times, so. Be on easier difficulties, yeah. Yeah, it should be. Like, psychosurgery should be held. And I mean, let's not take it away though, chat. Like we are discussing this as if we don't pretend that, you know, they didn't just go ahead with the update and made it so enemies are faster on Psycho last update. Which that is probably like, it's such a W buff in that W change. Like, let's not forget that. It's not only, oh my god, they're always just nerfing like shit. Obviously, it sucks that that is like very prevalent with stuff like escalation, but there have also been like very good changes recently, like also in season 2, which makes the whole thing like sad. I've said it before in my review to like season 2 in that video. It's so sad because season 2 had a bunch of really good changes here and there, but yeah, just the whole package is just, yeah. I'm not a speedrunner, but I got at the time an offense that would put me in the like top 10. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Twitchbait. They have only really nerfed Coil. Yeah. There's this conspiracy that they just think like, yeah, Coil is like supposed to like the first and the easiest prime asset, so we need to make his maps like. Either let's hope that that does not translate to Snitch final encounter, okay? Again, the moment they remove the big guy from the final encounter and kill the Snitch, it's gonna be depression. Hey Wesley, thank you for the 4 months, thank you. Hope you're also excited for season 3 update. We're yapping about it on and off. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. what's up there. Oh, you know, I'm doing fine as well. I'm very sleep deprived over like for a while now, because I'm just way too excited for all this shit coming out. But it doesn't take away from the fact that it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, kill the snitch ending with Jäger. Like, I'm looking forward to that. Because you can't, like if you get the Jäger nearby, you can't just blind mine to victory, right? You just can't. And that's such a huge deal. And then goes to, without saying, all this shit will be tested on the update day. Same thing with like custom trials. We're gonna test the most heinous challenges and shit for custom trials over like the days of the update, and like going in like week on, week off, you know. Like right now the things that are planned is like a bunch of challenge runs for like custom trials and like the Jäger onboarding. Also doing an uncapped escalation run. Just see how far we can go without dying. Like a permadeath. And then still stealth only. Got it. What do you guys think about Evasive? Evasive is very good. It's just right now, like, people just see Smash and go, oh my god, why should I run anything else? Which I disagree with. I personally prefer in, like, skill, I prefer Evasive over Smash. Evasive is the thing where you, if you get grabbed, you can push enemies away. Which, by the way, I've mentioned it earlier, that is one of the few things that will also work against the Jäger, by the way. Evasive. Like, you know how all the rigs don't really work? Evasive is one of the few exceptions where you can be offensive against her. Like, even asking that, and, you know, Evasive is gonna be the pick against Jäger, methinks. It's gonna go up in stonks. Which, to be fair, it already has ever since the Psychosis buff for like Frank, but it's gonna be even more stonks. It's not cringe. You can finally, Wesley, you can finally play fucking Escalation without having to like drop any and all, you know, real life responsibilities. Like, it's fucking awesome. And the thing is, right now, if people were gonna complain, no, 100 is not gonna be special anymore. Right now, with all the respawn pills and shit like that, it's not that insane to begin with, in my opinion. So excited for Pleasure Countdown. We're definitely gonna play that. Trust me. Pleasure Countdown, we're definitely gonna play that. Because technically it's supposed to be done in one session. It's the same people, when the thing came out, right? When Escalation released, there were so many people that made the argument, because it's a roguelike mode, that you have this one sitting thing. Like the one sitting thing. Which makes zero sense to me why they are so hardcore on it, because probably the most well-known roguelike ever, like Binding of Isaac, has fucking saving. So I don't know what they are on about with the obsession that you are not allowed to save because it's like supposed to be a one-run thing, you know? Like, I don't get that at all. Yeah, evasive is really good for like the pusher thing. Like evasive is going up in stonks because of Frank, because he's like actually threatening right now. Which thank God, by the way, for the W cycles changes in season 2, by the way. Having to worry about playing for 10 hours straight. And also, you are able to like interswap sessions. So what, like here's the concept, chat, what you can do with this change. And the mid-trial join thing. Yeah, root canal, by the way, that's interesting. Like, that's something, like, one thing you can do is start a run solo, go to 30, then you have people, oh, I wanna play with you, and then they join you mid-escalation run. And then there's like, oh, I kinda don't, like, I'm, you know, I'm kinda not feeling it right now, and then they're gonna go and someone else can replace them. Yeah, that's a thing that's gonna be in the update. Same with just joining normal trials. Like, let's say you just play Pleasure Prosecutor and you're in the Assassin segment and your friend is hopping on later. They can join you mid-trial now, always. Which is amazing for, like, helping out with crashes and shit like that, you know? Is there max level escalation? I don't think so, no. How does that work with rig selection? If you join in later, you get all the selections that the team already had. So, like, let's say if you join in on 30, you might have to click a little bit. Like, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Like, that's a bit awkward, but apparently it's supposed to work like that, that you just get, you know... How's peak gonna work? That's the one concern that I have, that peaks are not gonna mean as much anymore because of the joining thing. But to be fair, I don't care too much about that. Like, that peaks might be inflated or whatever because of that.
Look at that smile.
I didn't ask though. I'm pretty sure it might be a thing where, you know... Wait, we have no amps again, yeah. I was about to say. Like, realistically speaking, having an escalation run stat showing with like no deaths or something with like a high streak is way more impressive than like having a 100 peak anyway. So I'm just like, whatever if that's, you know, just play forever with the mechanic. Yeah, you can. Like, once the update drops, I would not be surprised if, you know, our Asian prodigies, you know, these people that, you know, are absolutely just bonkers at everything they touch. You know that cliche? If someone goes ahead and just go forever, they just go forever. Yeah, exactly. You can have no safe runs technically. You can still do that, you know, if you want to. You aren't Asian? No, unfortunately not. No. Any info on Snitch Bug? No idea. No idea. I didn't ask. No idea how Snitch Bug is doing. If he has a family by now, or if they murdered him cold blood. No idea. And we get stick together back in escalation. Yeah, might be. Again, like we in the Chat, why did that deal 0 damage? Ah! Like, you're gonna realize, chat, we didn't ask for specifics pretty much, so I have no idea regarding balancing and shit like that. They might have done balance changes to escalation, they might not. They might have done changes to rigs, they might have not. They might have done changes to some amps, they might have not. You know? Like, we will see that in the patch notes. I like, me and the other nerds, like, mostly saw, like, the features and shit. They didn't do, like, a scientific breakdown of, you know, every single thing that's gonna happen. Which, to be fair, at that point, people would have fallen asleep and it would have been terrible, probably. New rig, new amps? No. No. I'm assuming how... Like, my prediction for the whole thing is we're just gonna get excessive... green tickets. And like in the future, if you just relapse, you just get enough, you know? For like the upgrades. And they can always put them... Like, let's say they evenly distributed it for this update. They could then still always go ahead and, like, place new green stamps in, like, the 99 levels. I hope bunny method goes away. Yeah, kinda. I think they know how much damage it's done, but we will see. But again, as a TLDR again, the way relapse will work, once you reach 99, you need to do a trial. And then in the evaluation, you can like put in a syringe. And you know, you go back to level 1 again, you lose all your upgrades, you get a perma token that you can spend on any upgrade you want, and that upgrade you will then always have on your account. And you can relapse as unlimited times first and foremost, and at some point you then have all the upgrades again, obviously, like permanently. But at that point, as it's right now, at that point you would need to relapse, I think, if I did the math correctly, a total of 105 times in order to get every upgrade permanently unlocked. So people are gonna be busy on that for a while.
Dr. Daddy, and for a mouth, you need a face.
I mean, if they're not gonna touch amps and rigs, they might touch it next update. That's that's one thing you're gonna realize. Like they might have not done any rig or amp balancing this update because they were focusing on getting out customs and shit like that, you know. Like they might then go ahead and like readjust rigs like next update, you know. Like just because they're not touching any loadout shit like this update doesn't mean they're not gonna touch them ever again, you know. Yeah, cosmetics you will get. I have no idea about that, but cosmetics you get for relapsing. And there's like also a badge outside your sleep room, so you know people can see what a no life you are. Which is also pretty cool and pretty sick. Like outside of your sleep room, like your room in the sleep room, you see like a plaque that says like, you know, like relapse 1000 is like 69, you know. So everyone can see what a fucking loser you are. Can you unequip perma upgrades? No, I don't think so. However, I don't know. I mean, you have to spend it when you relapse. You have to spend it. But I don't know. Like, you can just technically go ahead and not upgrade anything at all ever. again, technically. I don't think anyone forces you to do that. I don't think they force you that at all. And you can also always go ahead for now, if you don't want to run prescriptions. Go ahead and just when you get the relapse tokens, just invest them in the rigs, for example. Like, that's what I will do. I will probably, my first relapse will probably be Jammer. Perma unlock Jammer for my account, you know? And maybe the other rigs too, you know? My permanent tokens on the stuff that I can unequip. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And even if you just do that, you will be busy for, I don't know, 70 relapses or something like that, so... You know, you're even gonna be busy with that.
I'll learn you to mind me.
That's faster because of Psycho. Otherwise the water would have been enough, but... because this is Psycho difficulty now... I mean, it is ultra technically, but because of the movement speed, whatever... It's, you know... I couldn't read it. That's like one of the differences of the Psycho movement speed now. The other main important one being on Snitch, obviously. Let us unequip prescriptions. I'm with you on that, but I think they just, for some reason, they want to establish this as like permanent player upgrades, and they're just gonna be like, yeah, you just have your relapse thing so you can start anew and call it a day. Wouldn't surprise me. I've also already seen people complain, by the way, that... Wait, do we have more picture? No, we don't. That's a lot picture back to back. I've already seen people complain that the relapse system is kinda shit because you lose everything. I just need to say it again, you do not need to relapse at all ever. It's just a really nice thing for long-time players. Shit, that was actually a good throw, actually. I don't know if he jumped down. I think he jumped down. Good riddance. Eventually relapse will just reset your level number. Yeah, eventually, yeah. But I mean, the good thing about the relapses, you might not know it, but me as obviously someone who creates content for this game, you don't know how often I get the question. When they're gonna increase the level cap again. When is there more shit to level, you know? Like, these people are feasting good, because there's just some people who want the whole, farming XP shit, which is very valid. Just have that going. And with that system, it's just, you know, basically fixed. Don't we get like permanent upgrades? No, the way it's supposed to work, if you relapse, you lose everything again, okay? But you get a token, like a relapse token, that you can then use on any upgrade you want. You have to do it in an order. Like, it's not completely free, but...
Dr. Fuddy, was that
Like, you get a token, and that token you can, you then can spend on any upgrade you want, and then if you get the next relapse, you lose everything again, except for the stuff you invested the tokens in. So let's say I relapse for the first time, I pick Jammer, next relapse, I will lose everything except the level 1 Jammer, because I invested the token in that, you know? Is this game similar to Dead by Daylight? Not at all. Dead by Daylight is like 4v1 PvP, this is straight up PvE experience. Yeah, it is basically the Call of Duty Prestige, yeah it is. I've seen the comparison around, but yeah, this game is not like Dead by Daylight at all. It's like pure like player versus AI. Cyber Puppet. How long do you think it will take for you to get your max relapses, like upgrade-wise? A very long time. A very long time. You're gonna realize... I mean, to be fair, you can hardcore farm with escalation. With escalation, you can hardcore farm. You know? You can, thank you, server. You can hardcore farm with escalation and shit like that, so... Ha ha ha. Just need to relapse 104 times, yeah. Which, by the way, I don't know if Bipsuda mentioned that, but they also have a system right now, and we will see how this plays out, right? That in order to prevent hardcore farming, they made it so custom trials only give you rewards for like standard trials. I don't know how this is gonna be received, you know. I don't know how it's gonna be. I can see people getting annoyed by that, but yeah. That's like one thing to note. Maybe if you were talking about, so you cannot go ahead and, you know, have like very strong, like you cannot have very strong variators on like Sabo lockdown and then just farm that shit to death because, you know, you have strong variators. Like that straight up does not work. It does give you standard rewards, so like standard stamps, standard XP, you know. You just cannot create like an insane psycho trial and then make it like, you know, hardcore farm it, you know. That works in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. I just know that maybe the reception of that will be a bit mixed, you know. How much do you wanna bet if people get max relapse, those same people will complain? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, if you wanna get max relapse, you have to invest probably over 1,000 hours in this game, like more, maybe multiple 1,000 hours, like you're gonna realize every relapse you have to go for 99 levels. And that's not that few, you know. And I think I think the fact that you can go unlimited makes this like so much better, you know. Because then I can just go ahead and always farm, you know. And it also feels like something is happening, right? It's not like Reborn where you just get a number up, you know. It's not like that. It's like something, you make progression and something happens, you know. If you get far enough. Yeah, I think so. Like if you get a spicy escalation run going, it definitely, you know. It definitely, can get you up. Which, by the way, one thing you can do with the new saving system, by the way, and that's why saving in escalation is good. Now with escalation, the XP payout and all that shit happens on a round-to-round basis instead of, you know, after the run is done. So what you can do is play escalation to a point where you get like your relapse, then do a small normal trial real quick, go to the chamber, relapse, and continue your run. That should be possible, you know. Like it seems to be that they've thought about that, because you know how it is with Reborns, right? With the 20 token problem. That seems to be kinda like indirectly addressed with that as well, which is pretty good. Will being at low level or high level matter anymore? No, but I guess if you have like high relapse, that just means you like are potentially very experienced. I just always feel though that leveling in this game never mattered to begin with. Like people that say, oh my god, I only have like 75s as teammates and shit like that. Wait, that's bugged. Bullshit. It never really mattered to begin with, because after only a little bit you already reach like max level, right? So it felt like whatever, you know? With like high prestigious, like high relapse, it's gonna be a lot different again. Even though then again it's only playtime. Like you could have a high relapse and, you know, only like farm easy trials, even though that would give you less XP, but you can grind your way up there, so I think they said that making level, like, I'm pretty sure that's just maybe decrease the XP gain slightly, methinks. Which, to be fair, considering the whole relapse thing and how much time you need to investigate, like invest into that shit regardless, is fine by me, if that's what it is. Oh, I didn't even need to press the button, I can just go. I can just go, chat. Alright. It's time to call it quits. Decent run, I would say. Decent run. But you're right here, for example, locate the broadcast, it still says unclear, despite being a good thing now, because it doesn't have the immediate broadcast anymore, right? So there's that. Oh look, another 192 Amelia tokens I will not be able to spend. I didn't look at the escalation history, I'm sorry chat. We had some fun level 1s here and there. Have they said anything about the underwear from Escape being an outfit we can wear? Right. Right. There we go. Alright. Alright, chat. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, chat. Funny number time, yeah. Watching me get the most atrocious RNG, by the way. What ending are we gonna get? Are we gonna get car crash again, chat? What do you think? I feel we're getting another car crash.
Blue artichoke.
Cuban gooseberry at the end? Okay. We'll see. We're getting the silent treatment again. Oh man. Oh man, Daddy Easterman is really mad right now. Forgot they added cover now at the end just because Bambino, yep. Yep. The thing is, if you fall down in a bad way, the cover doesn't even matter, which is the funniest shit about it. Yeah, the house. It's fine, I guess.
These boxes are totems of your new identity. Your public records, your private life.
Bottle not bad. If we get a brick here, it would be quite sweet. I don't see any. There could be one right there. No. I would just rather not deal with Night Hunter, but isn't there also a brick spawn here somewhere? Reborn Trial is still the... Reborn Trial just feels like the trial I know the least about. Club Bunny chat. Night Hunt is also trying to... Wonder what it is. Yeah, it's early to speculate. Like, it's probably gonna take a while until we get, like, Reborn. Maybe, probably.
I see you.
That's Diamond, that's not Club. Wait, wasn't this Diamond, or am I stupid? Or was I looking at this one? Yeah, I was looking at that one. Okay, that makes sense. I was confused. Okay, he's also in here, which is very good. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Nah, I just hope with the Reborn they're gonna fix like the token difficulty system. That's all I hope for when they go like in rework Reborns. That's all I'm hoping for. Let me actually check kitchen first, just in case we got both fuels in the. I mean, we found one. Did we have the other fuel? No, the other fuel would have been around the house. It would have been fine, but better safe than sorry. So. Honestly, I'm just gonna trust that the last radio is on the other side. I know there's a possible spawn, like, back of the house, whatever, but I'm just gonna trust it's like on the other side. Yeah, it's not there. We're fine. We could choose for well and custom trials. I mean, you couldn't do much with it, that's the thing. You couldn't do much with it. Alright, turn that on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I also feel like losing my voice right now already. Like, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours now, which is longer than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. It's longer than I expected, but I mean, it was a great stream. We had a good escalation round. We also smashed empty report pleasure prosecutor at the beginning, which is very good, so I don't have to do that anymore. And have that ready for when the update comes out, and I'm gonna do like empty report part 3.
Spider.
I can't find the movie. I'm like so lost. I can't find the movie. It's like an obvious spot, isn't it? It's not there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there, chat. Spider. Spider. Fraud confirmed. I know, right? No, right, Greg. No, right.
It's time to complete the cycle.
This is like a sus classic right there. Hop. Hop. You were wrong about the promise, and let's see what ending we got. Just didn't even spawn in. Yeah. Stuff like this doesn't surprise me. I mean, we are in Cuba, so... Dude, getting this ending feels nostalgic, at least. Like it feels very nostalgic getting this ending after they added like all these other endings. Congo is insane. Congo ending, yeah. I like it a lot too. Flump.
Bluebird. Artichoke. MK. Ultra. Easterman.
Doing the character customization one more time, that's one thing you're gonna realize as well. Since there's no longer be Reborns, you don't need to do your character customization over and over again.
They can't hold us.
Which is a bit of a relief, especially if you're farming.
All identities are false.
Welcome to the therapy. I'm Dr. Easterman. I want you to think of me as a friend, a father.
Hi.
There we go, chat. Where we live if you don't count being possessed by Skinner, man. I mean, we're talking about the same ending, right? Because in that ending you're getting shot at the end. You mean the China ending, probably. Yeah, chat, hold up. Let's see it. Let's fucking see it. 169 reborns. Oof. And like right next to it, like the Pleasure Pro thing as well. There you go, chat. I'm gonna head out straight up. I'm gonna go. I am gonna go again. I'm pretty sure it could very well be that the next stream is gonna be like the season 3 thing, and I'm not gonna stream anytime before that. So yeah, hopefully see you there. It's gonna be a big day on Tuesday, and yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Pleasure as always, and have a great rest of your day and take care everyone. Bye bye.